Yo, Metal Mallet, bro. What's up, boys? Happy 2026. The boy, yo, Jose, happy 2026 to you as well, my good sir.
I'm a wretched Englishman.
Found a decent Italian sub today, so my 2026 is off to a good start. Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm a dragoon on the
yeah. Dude, I love subs.
I'm a Cossack on the run.
Some of the best food ever. Oh, yeah.
I'm a horse soldier, timeless through
big sub fan.
Well, I was with Custer and the 7th, 76 or 77.
Laga, what is up? What is up, boys? What is up? How's everyone doing today?
And the tears
How
and
are you, lads?
devastation
How are
of
you,
a
lads?
once proud warrior nation. This I know, cause I was riding with them too. And I drank mare's blood on the run when I rode a fifth grade con on the frozen Mongol steppe.
That's a better framing. There we go. There we go.
And I was a white guard, I was a red guard, I was a Tsar's old palace horse guard when Romanov was murdered in the night. And I knew Saladin and rode his swift Arabians, harassing Doom's crusaders on the heavy drafts.
2027.
And yet I rode the Percheron against
let's not get ahead of ourselves, buddy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Again, against myself was cast. Well, I'm a hussar, I'm a Hun, I'm a wretched Englishman, routing Bonaparte at Waterloo. I'm a dragoon on a dun, I'm a Cossack on the run, I'm a horse soldier, timeless.
Hey, MH, buddy. Happy New Year. For all of you non-English speakers in chat, how do you say Happy New Year in your language? I'd love to know those little things. The only other one I know is, I think, what is it? Would it be German? Frohe neue Jahr. And then I think Cantonese, Gung Hei Fat Choi. I think that's Cantonese. Those are the only ones I know. Yo! David, Happy New Year, Varvis. Happy New Year to you, good sir. Thank you for coming by and saying Happy New Year. I appreciate all you guys coming by. Hell yeah. Muthu Yula. Good Nutja. Good Nutja. Nutja? Is that Swedish? Oh, buddy. Still going for 4.5 hours, and I'll pop back in. I'll see you then, my good sir. Feliz Ano Novo. Feliz Ano Novo. That's a sick ass way to say it. Feliz Ano Novo. Feliz Navidad. That's Christmas, bro. That's Christmas. Okay. I just forgot before I turn on the stream to grab a Diet Coke. I will be right back in 1 second, boys.
And mine was not the reason why, mine was but to do or die at Crimea with the charging light brigade. On high from Swiss or Sweden, be me Christian, be me heathen, the devil to the saber I shall put. With a crack flanking maneuver, I'm a new land a la Suber, striking terror into regiment of foot. Well, I'm a hussar, I'm a Hun, I'm a wretched Englishman, routing Bonaparte at Waterloo. I'm a dragoon on a dun, I'm a Cossack on the run, I'm a horse soldier, timeless through and through. I'm a horse soldier, timeless.
This artist here, he's actually from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. One of the best country artists. I wouldn't really call this like modern country by any means, but yeah. Merry Christmas. It's like he hasn't heard the song for real. yeah. Police Navidad. What a banger.
I knew my days were numbered.
All right, boys. Any new releases coming out this year? Didn't Megadeth release a new song, or am I thinking something else? Did he release a song?
No match for rapid fire or the steel birds of the sky. With a final rear guard action, I retreat.
Here's a good one.
No match for barbed wire or the armored engine's whine. Reluctant, I retire and
Crispy
take my
minus
leave.
negative 17 today. That is crispy and cold. I think it's about the same here today.
Today I
Let's see.
ride with special forces on those wily Afghan horses.
Minus 17 is pretty goddamn cold. Yeah, minus 14 here today. Minus 15.
And no matter
Anything below
defeat or
minus 15 is
victory,
pretty goddamn
battle
cold, even if you're a
occurs
winter
to
guy.
me that we may see a swelling in
I like
our
this quote,
ranks.
guy. Hell yeah.
Well, I'm a hussar, I'm a hun, I'm a wretched Englishman. Routing, but
I like this Corb guy. Corb's great. I saw him at like a free fair, like a summer fair kind of deal here in Edmonton. He played there. It was good.
I'm a dragoon on a dun, I'm a Cossack on the
Oh, yes.
run. I'm a
Have you guys
horse
seen this
soldier,
live
I'm
show
a
here?
student.
Here we go, boys. Here's a good one. This is a cool ass live set. So this is Ensiferum, 2003, still with Yari, still playing guitar and singing. Insanely good. -5 in Denmark. That's pretty cold. That's pretty cold. That's getting up there. The freezing 20 degrees Celsius, bro, for Arizona. Into Eternity. I've never listened into Eternity. I'll be honest. Oh man, this is keto. This is keto. Only -4 in Sweden? That's barely winter, bro. Are you Swedes and Finns getting excited for the Winter Olympics here? Your teams are looking pretty stacked, not gonna lie. I'd be a little bit afraid of playing both Finland and Sweden in the ice hockey Olympics here. There's a lot of teams looking good. Sweden's got that really great new goalie, Velstock. 5 degrees in Istanbul, but the felt temperature is -7. How does that make sense? Is the wind blowing like crazy? By the way, boys, I am going to be doing, want to do 100 squats, bodyweight squats here on stream today. So remind me, and we're going to count them out together. So I'm going to hit 10 right now, and we're going to try to hit 100 during the whole stream. Just to give me something to do, I guess. Ask the grass, of course. Of course, ask the grass. I'm hyped knowing the Norwegians have drama going on with the skiers. Skiers, I almost said that, I don't know why. What's going on with the Norwegian skier drama? I've never heard of any of that. I think you dig into eternity. They're a Canadian-based band out of Regina. They're bad. I can't talk already. Their brand of melodic death metal has a lot of power/prog influence. Okay, I'm in. What song should we listen to? We'll start it off with some To Eternity. How about that? Sounds right up my alley. Yo, Julian, what's happening, buddy? What's happening? Happy New Year to you, good sir. Happy New Year. Usually in January, we can get even -30 weather. Forecast says that next week we might hit -20 degrees Celsius. Dude, -20 is cold, man. Really cold. Oh my god, is there not a better quality version of this? Bro, 17 years ago, bro? Oh, they have problems? Ah, well. Fuck the Norwegians, bro. Fuck the Norwegians. They could take their lutefisk. Fuck themselves. Canada's gonna be taking the golden skiing this year. That's right. Happy New Year! What's up, Jeff? Happy New Year. Things can only get better, right? Right? Listen, buddy. The fun is only just beginning. The fun is only just beginning. That's my opinion. Mary press municipal waste. Wrong answer. Oh, you got it, buddy. What day is it today, June? Don't talk about lutefisk. That shit's a proper delicacy. Dude, I'm gonna be making lutefisk next year. I'm taking it over. Evelyn's our Norwegian grandma. She's getting a little bit too old, so I'm gonna be taking over, despite the fact that I'm only a little bit Norwegian. She's more Norwegian than I, but I think I looked the part. You got it. You got it, Jeff. Oh, some trice. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I am one of the streamers of all time, bro. That is true. This song goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. I'm liking it.
Zero 315 cent 10 draconian claw marks on the throne.
Draconian claw marks on the throne. Yes, sir. Thank you very much for the super chat. I will put that right in the queue. Let's go. Thank you very much, my good sir. That is... Sorry, by the way, I think I can't see your names for some reason. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, my good sir. Very handsome man here, Jeff. Thank you. Let's see here. Can we get these on here? Ain't Talking About Love. Ain't Talking About Love, opening riff. Probably one of like the best riffs of all time. I don't think that's a hot take. Jeff with the super chat once again. Thank you very much, good sir. You're making it yourself. It's easy to fuck up. Good luck. Thank you, sir. I will do my best. I will do my best. You look totally Norwegian, bro. I guess I do, yeah. I know. That's the albinism. False truth, the wicked true. All right, okay. Well, this is pretty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm listening to this in the back when we were doing this. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. And these guys from Regina, like I'm in. I'm in. Bro, rap star, last song. I'll delete my. It's big, fat, thick bars in your ears. Just because you ask like that, buddy? Hell no. All right, buddy, how do I get you later? All right, Metal Mal, we'll see you in a bit, my friend, from back. Yo! MH! Repugnant.
That's what it's all about.
At Necromorbus 89 cent 10.69 repugnant, spawn of pure malevolence.
Spawn appear malevolence. Gotta talk the words through, you know, just like they taught you in kindergarten. Thank you very much, MH. I really appreciate that in the super chat. Let's get it going here, boys. Okay, we're gonna start off with the first one. We'll go some municipal waste. Don't need that cue there. With the wrong answer. My one buddy was actually, I'm gonna send this to my buddy Jake really quick. Yo,
baby!
Julian!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Julianne Marshall 1464 sent 10.1 White Death by Tail Gunner.
White Death by Tail Gunner. Let's go. Some more Tail Gunner. Some good shit there. Thank you, Julian. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate that here, boys. Let's get her going. My one friend was a huge municipal waste fan back in the day. So I've listened to quite a lot of municipal waste. They're good though. They're good. I like it. I especially like the art of partying. That's my favorite municipal waste. I'm not sure if I heard wrong answer or sadistic music. Oh my god, Sadistic Magician. That's another great song. Municipal waste. Wrong answer. Hey. Okay. No Sacred Serenity. Thank you very much for all the super chats here so far, boys. Let's fucking go. Let's go. All right, let's get a good one here, boys. How much is the Canadian peso worth at this point? Let's see. That's actually a really good question. I'm not even sure if I want to know that. CAD to USD. All right, let's see here. What are we rolling at? Yeah, it just keeps going down and down. Let's go year to date. Yeah, just been slowly trending down. Just sad. All right. I used to be Municipal Waste fan, not so much lately, but his video was one to great. Oh, hell yeah. Nice tone. Oh, I've heard this song before. Oh, hell yeah. Banger. Holy shit, 13 years ago this came out? 2012? Oh my god. It's funny, all the outfits that the contestants are wearing here, they're supposed to be like ironic outfits, but nowadays you would just see Zoomers wearing this shit non-ironically. You know what I mean, guys? What's similar commonly associated with Valentine's Day? An upside down cross? Damien got murked already. Completely murked. Varvis, I just want you to know, I'm not a big live stream guy, but I generally look forward to the stream every week. I love that you take the time to read every chat. I love how much new music I found and I'm able to share, and the vibes are immaculate. Hey, I love that, man. Hey, that means a lot to me, bro. It means a lot. I really appreciate all you guys hanging out with me every week, too. You know, it's just a really nice time, and you know, no, it's great, man. I appreciate you, and I appreciate that really, really nice message, man. It means a lot. It means a lot to me. I found a lot of really great music too, and okay, let's keep the vibes going, boys. Let's keep the vibes going. History repeats itself, but as a tragedy, then as a farce. Absolutely. Yeah, you boys are the best. You boys are the fucking best. Love you. Now, with that in mind, let me crack a DC here. Who was the best frontman for the rock group Van Halen? It's Sammy Hagar. Yo, Metal Monologues. I feel that. Look forward to Fridays and Mondays whenever you hear a new song. I think would this be cool for Varvis stream? Ah, dude, that's fucking so sick, man. I love that, bro. Thank you, man. That's so good. Got the right time. You got the wrong answer. Is this song in mono though? Like, is this song in mono? Did the video? Bro, I'm not gonna play your fucking rap song. Try it once again, bro. You're gonna be set outside of the doghouse like the dog you are. What's good, everybody? Oh, I know what they're doing. The only good thing about Sammy Hagar is the restaurant Wabo Cabo. Wabo Cabo. Sammy Hagar. All right, pretty good track. Decent pizza thrash. Send him to the mines. This song is a vibe most because it didn't take it too seriously. Like, it's almost satire, but it's a banger. I think Municipal Waste really rides that fine line of being pizza thrash, but, you know, still taking themselves like a little bit seriously with the riffs. But, you know, obviously they know they're kind of not, I don't want to say like a joke band by any means, but more comical, I guess, is like part of their shtick, I guess. You know what I mean? Kind of like Anthrax tier, I guess, if that makes any sense. Good track. Good track, not my favorite. We're gonna give it one. I'll give that a 7 out of 10. I'll give that a 7 out of 10. Look at this graph. Send him to the salt mines. That's right, buddy. Look at this graph. Send him to the fucking salt mines, bro. Not even the salt mines, bro. The acid mines. Go mine some acid, bro. Let's see. Okay. $310 to $330 vibes. I'm not sure what that means, my good sir. Dude, why were like boomers so obsessed with like Cabo? Dude, every boom you talk about, man, they just have mentioned Cabo San Lucas, I think is where they're talking about. Like, you know, at some point they're always about Cabo. Oh, we're gonna go to Cabo. My buddy's got a timeshare there. They love their Cabo. All right, let's go. We got Harkla with Drug Gear. I think we listened to one song of this before. I recognize this sort of like tree thing. Yeah, and I remember they're sort of like tree thal, I guess. I don't know. It's the best way I could put it. Like ancient tree thal or something. They're almost the Steel Panthers of thrash. Comedy and skill in varying degrees. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. Yeah. Steel Panther thrash. My bad. Greco, an Atlantic Canadian pizza chain. Thought it was nationwide. No, bro, I've actually never heard of Greco. Started by another Greek guy, I assume. Dude, I swear to God, man, on the boat rides over from Greece, they just handed out pamphlets to every Greek guy. Okay, you're going to get to Canada, you're going to work some shitty job for a while, and then you're going to open a restaurant, and you're going to start steak. You know what I mean? Like, it's everywhere. So many. Interesting. That cut of violin was cool. I think, you know, one of the things I've definitely been missing, people are going like way too experimental and atmospheric with like thal and like the gent sound. I think like people need to dial it back more. You need to go heavy but simple. And I like how they're incorporating a little bit of violins here. I'm just so tired of like the prog like thal sound. You know what I mean? Give me like just straightforward, like just beat you over the face, like riffs with like the thal tone. You know what? Because I do enjoy like the thal tone and riffs and stuff like that. But yeah. Everyone knows the number to it. I thought it was comparing to Municipal Waste. Oh, Pizza Thrash. Yeah, okay, I get you. It's like Pizza 73. Do you guys have Pizza 73 over there? Everybody over here knows it. Call 473-7373. Pizza 73. That's a good one. Or we had Funky Pickle Pizza. That was a good one too. Oh yeah, this is sick. Oh yeah, dude, this is sick. This is kind of what I want like Valhar to sound like. This is what I want those guys to sound like. Just like a little bit less out there, I guess. You know what I mean? This is sick. Tell you what, Cape Bread Pizza, best pizza in Atlantic Canada, all Canada. You know what, man? Cape Bread and Donairs are the best too. So I believe that. I believe that. I'm gonna hit another 10 squats. Bro, these clean vocals, man, what a vibe this is. Truly feels like I'm staring some ancient tree, what do they call them? Tree nymphs? What do they call tree spirits? I don't know. Some Lord of the Rings nerd will tell me. But that's what it sounds like. Like I'm in this like foggy forest and all these huge ancient mystical magical trees are like stomping around. Whomping willows, is that what they were? Ents, yes, Ents. Those are the guys, yes, yes. Perfect. Harka means a clear throat in Swedish. Really, is that like the onomatopoeia, like, is that what they say, or is that just like the word for it? Jimmy's Pizza in Denmark? I've never even been to Denmark, bro. Pineapple on pizza? Oh, I love pineapple on pizza, one of my favorite. Yes. Are we getting a keyboard solo in a thal band? Alright, okay, fucking sick. I'm not sure if this is an unpopular opinion, but I love keyboard solos. More keyboard solos, please. They have to be played by a real keyboardist on stage, though. That's the only caveat. I feel like this is a good example of the album art almost interpreting the music. Like there are certain times where the album art tells me how to feel about the music. Yeah, bro. 100%. 100%, Jose. Absolutely. Yo, Herr Pineapple. Guten Abend. For you. Donair sauce on pizza is good too. Oh, buddy, yeah. If you guys have ever had a Donair pizza, I'm not sure if they make those anywhere else besides Canada. Actually, insanely good, bro. It's like Donair meat, which is like doner kebab meat, whatever you want to call that type of like, you know, emulsified spiced meat that's roasted on a spit and you like, you know, trim it off. with like donair sauce, and donair sauce in Canada, it's sweetened condensed milk, garlic powder, and vinegar as the base on the pizza, cheese, and then you put like onions and tomatoes and the donair meat, bro. Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. That is the word for it, but I guess it is kind of onomatopoeic. Yeah, most words kind of start out onomatopoeic for lots of body functions, and then they kind of move otherwise. Like hiccup in English, right? Hiccup, the word for hiccuping in English. Like if you say it kind of like the French way, like hiccup, hiccup. You know? Yeah, it makes sense. My diet when I was in Sweden was like 60% doner pizza. Oh, you guys got it over there? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Everybody knows the tech. Children Bonham had the sickest keyboard solos. Yeah, Children Bonham. Easily. So good. Donair pizza is the national dish of Sweden at this point. Pothead base. Bass, bro. Okay, I really like this. This is a great track. I enjoyed it. A little bit more straightforward, thal, gent sound. We don't always need to be so, ambient with it. Sometimes you need to just beat me over the head with like these sick thal riffs, a little bit of keyboard solos, a little bit of violin action going on, a little bit of cool, kind of cool, like folky, clean singing. I don't know. Yeah. It just sounded like Ents stomping around. I don't know. I thought that was great, bro. I'm going to give that one 9 out of 10. I enjoyed that quite a bit. 9 out of 10 here for these guys. Nine out of 10 there. I think Laga had his message deleted, but he was asking, what is your guys' go-to pizza order? What do you always get? Bro, for me, if I'm going out and ordering pizza, pretty much no matter where I go, man, I'm going to order Hawaiian pizza. I just love Hawaiian pizza so much. It's so good. Ham and pineapple, bro. Sprinkle a little honey over top of it. A little bit of salt on, like, the pineapple itself, buddy. Oh, my God. It's so good. I love Hawaiian pizza, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. No bread, just cheese and sauce. My favorite is ham, pineapple, blue cheese, kebab meat, and barbecue sauce? Bro, what kind of Finnish monstrosity is that? Perkele satane, bro. Holy shit. That's a monstrosity. One cheese and sauce, please. Outside of Turkey, people eat something strange meat called döner. It doesn't seem to be anything like meat. So yeah, döner is like emulsified meat. So you grind it a lot with a whole bunch of spices, and like all the fat and the meat protein itself kind of become this same congealed liquid. Not liquid, meat-like substance, I guess. But it's still meat, right? It's basically just the same thing as like anything. My perfect pizza: onion, paprika, jalapenos, garlic, and a lot of cheese. It has to burn twice at least. All based, well done pizza enjoyer. Combo Nation pizza: pepperoni and cheese, mushrooms and green peppers. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good one too. Fruit on pizza, chads. Bro, everybody likes fruit on pizza because everybody likes tomato sauce on their pizza, and tomatoes are a fruit. That is disgusting, but you're Canadian, so you're forgiven, my friend. Listen, Canadians are known for their great taste, but I will defend Hawaiian pizza to the death, bro. Man, when I get a pizza, I always just go with the classic pepperoni, bro. I don't like pepperoni. Low key, I'm not a big pepperoni guy. Okay, oh my God, what are we doing here? Okay, let's keep moving on here, boys. We got Thrice, Point of Wax. Nice Thrice pick. I don't think we've had Thrice on here before. I'm a big Thrice guy, big enjoyer. Great album here. Artist in the Ambulance. Unbelievably great album. I just get meat lovers with red onions. That's a good one too. Red onions always goes hard on everything. Döner is supposed to be pure lamb meat with Leaf cut. Well, like many other things that came from Turkey, the Western nations took it and just did it better. Blue cheese on pizza is goated. Dude, I'm such a tastelet, man. I've never enjoyed blue cheese. I've tried it. I've tried to like blue cheese. I just can't do it, bro. Can't do it. Banana and bubblegum blue cheese pizza. That's horrendous. I'd love to test that someday. Swedish banana pizza. You know what, bro? I could see it being good. I've had like fried plantains before. Those are pretty good. So I could see bananas doing too well. Like a little bit of sweetness, you know? I think that'd be pretty good. I think my favorite is just a simple salami, onions, pepper, and mushrooms. Yeah, a nice like classic deluxe. They call those like deluxe in Canada here. Blue cheese gives me gag reflex. I couldn't eat it if I tried. Yeah, honestly, man, kind of me too, bro. I've tried, bro. I've really, really tried. I promise you guys. A buddy puts fries and or potatoes on a pizza. That's disgusting. Is he Brazilian, bro? Don't Brazilians do that shit? When you go down south and they throw corn niblets on pizza, that slaps. Corn niblets could be good. Little sweetness bombs. Jeff, that sounds really good too. One of the best pizzas I've ever had was blue cheese, figs, prosciutto, and balsamic vinegar. Dude, that sounds so good. Sounds like a pizza I had this summer when Evan and I went on vacation to Vancouver Island. It was prosciutto, pear, balsamic vinaigrette, and arugula. Yeah, so prosciutto, pears, arugula, and balsamic vinaigrette over tomato sauce. It was actually like unbelievably good. Yeah, I could eat. I just ate a whole bunch of eggs. I'd say like 6 eggs, so I'm good right now. Man, I love thrice. I first heard of this band thrice through a game called Test Drive Eve of Destruction, where you play like a demolition derby, but it's kind of like an RPG. Unbelievably great game. I had a pizza with shark on it once at a place on the Riviera in France, and the restaurant owner had been fishing and caught a shark. I remember being pretty good, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I'd eat like fresh shark pizza. Yeah, fuck yeah, why not? Varvis should keep track of how many Diet Cokes he drinks all year on streams. Buddy, I actually don't want to know that number. Dude, in my backyard, I probably have like 15 huge bags of empty Diet Coke cans that I still have to take into the bottle depot. Blue cheese is the best. I will put it on almost everything. Blue cheese or fuck your mother. Joey Diaz. I'm gonna hit 10 more squats, boys. I'm gonna hit 10 more. Best song on this album? Who requested this again? Jose. Best song on this album, Jose, bro? Silhouette. Like one of Thrice's best songs for sure. Bong ripped by Little Darky, bro. I love Thrice's leads, bro. It's so good. ANNAPURNA! Hey, how was your New Year's Eve? Any plans for 2026? My New Year's Eve, pretty good. We went to, you know what? Let me finish the song. I'll talk about the song, and then I'll talk about all that stuff. How about that? Oh yeah, Jose, me too, man. Such great production this album too. So good. Banger, man. Yeah. Great singing. I always loved Thrice's singer. Not sure what his name is, but he plays guitar and sings too. Very impressive. They're a really, really nice, like accessible kind of post-hardcore band. You know what I mean? It's like not too kind of out there like a lot of the other stuff was in like the early or the mid 2000s here. Just a really, really solid, fantastic album. Silhouette's my favorite song off this album. But, you know, this song's pretty good, too. I'm going to give it 8 out of 10 for Wax Wings here. Or point of melting. The melting point of wax is what that song is called. Hell yeah.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
What's up, everybody in the house? Oh, there we go. We're back. Kind of reminds me of Iron Maiden, probably because I'm a massive diehard fans. I hear them everywhere. No, man, they have lots of Iron Maiden influence in a lot of their like lead playing. They're kind of like diddly leads that fly over everything. Got some cool like harmonized guitar parts. Yeah, definitely an Iron Maiden. I did not enjoy the singer counted thin and strained in a bad way. That's a post-hardcore sound. All right, yeah. So yeah, my New Year's Eve is pretty good. We went to a friend's house, one of my nice friends. They just bought a house, so they're having like a housewarming party and New Year's Eve party. And at midnight, they brought out a piñata and had one of the friends like beat the piñata to get it open. And then once the piñata came open, on the ground was all this like bottles, like baby bottles, like small baby bottles, but they were like filled with candy that all fell to the ground. And so I was just standing there kind of like, huh? Like staring at it, like looking at the baby bottles on the ground, like, oh, huh? And then I heard all these women start screeching like, ah! And my ears started hurting. I'm like, oh yeah, they're pregnant. So it was kind of cool. It turned into New Year's Eve, baby announcement, and housewarming party. So that was cool. It was good. It was pretty busy at work that night too. So yeah, it was a good night. Can you finally rate a song 1 out of 10? Bro, I don't even know if I can, like... Most of the time, I can find something I enjoy about a song. Like a 1 out of 10 song, man. It would legit have to be, like, 12 minutes of just static or something. So, yeah. But, yeah, for 2026... Honestly, my goal this year, I want to hit 100,000 subscribers. I know that's a far goal, but... You know, got to aim for the clouds. Going to be releasing... my melodic death metal project with my buddy. That's almost getting close to be done. I'm going to be recording drums right away. And, you know, just be a good person. Continue on. Keep on keeping on. And, you know, keep streaming with you beautiful guys. And expand my music taste and make some good videos. Yeah, that's what my 2026 is all about. I don't really like trying to make huge drastic changes on New Year's. I feel like those are sort of destined to fail. You should sort of like incrementally change your lifestyle in like small ways that cascade over time. If that makes any sense to you guys. But yeah, I'd say that's what my goals are this year. I want to hit 100K subscribers. That would be that would be sick. But that's a long way and a long way to go. Sounds fun. Baby Varvis when? Listen, maybe soon. Happy New Year. Can I please request to Bleed Out by the Haunted? Of course you can. If you guys want to request a song here in the chat, you got to super chat it or become a member of the stream. To Bleed Out. I spelled that wrong. Fuck it. Yo!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
MH, bro.
Bus 89 cent 10.69 Tralkotsa. Immersion Vault. Smirking face emoji.
I don't like this smirking face emoji in the super chat. Is this going to be 12 minutes of static, bro? Thank you very much for the super chat, MH. I really, really appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. I'm excited to hear what this is, especially with this goddamn smirking emoji. Yeah, what about you boys? What about you? Oh, one thing, 2026, making a New Year's resolution to not buy chips anymore. That's my big kryptonite, bro. Eating just bags and bags of chips. So, just not gonna, just simple. Just not gonna buy them anymore. Simple, right? I wish you all the best for 2026. I wish you the best, Hair Pineapple. Ola England plays in the Haunted, right? I think he did. I don't think he plays anymore. Maybe? I don't know. I could probably find you some unknown Graveyard Black Metal. It's basically just static, some stuff I wouldn't even listen to. Yeah, see, but that's just like... Yeah, I guess, yeah. You know, that would probably be 1 out of 10 too. Don't bother. I got the 0 out of 10 covered. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Well, let's keep going then. Well, let's... I'm excited to hear the 0 out of 10. I don't have a unique sting for 0 out of 10 yet, by the way. So these guys are actually just called the Local Band. And Alexi Lehto's on stage? What the hell? What is going on? Check DM. Local Band is a Finnish hard rock supergroup formed in 2013. The band got started with Children Bottoms, Alexi Lehto, and the 69 Eyes. UC69. UC69, that's his name. Played some of their favorite songs together. UC69 then asked Reckless Love frontman Oli Herman to join in. The initial lineup is rounded up by Santa Cruz's Archie Cruz. The Local Band, the group played their first show in 2013 at the club in Helsinki, which was sold out. Oh, cool. Okay. Sick. Guitar Jam with Alexi. Bro, I feel you. Ate a whole bag of Takis last night. They're just wondering why I am the way I am. Bro, the chips, the Takis, the corn chips, bro, they're just so good, man. They're so good. I just have to, like, cold turkey quit them, bro. It's the only way. It's the only way. I love them so much. Maybe one day. My bridge pickup is broken and I don't know why. Bro, how do you break a bridge pickup? What are you doing with your guitar? You got it, Taborski. I genuinely think they put nicotine in Takis. Dude, I honestly don't like Takis, but they just came with like a Cool Ranch Taki flavor, bro. Unbelievable. I like crushed the whole bag in one afternoon. Gormless, just pure gorm. The biggest danger of chips is the case of the most stimulating substances such as salt, oil, and sugar. Oh man, there's like these Canadian corn chips that came out too. They add like a little bit of sugar in. Oh my god. So good.
Come on, Buster, give me some motherfucking goddamn noise!
Oh man, it sounds terrible. Probably your input jack got loose or something. Yo, Supreme, what's up, buddy? Do you like Testament? Testament's pretty good. Not the biggest Testament fan. Wait, hold on. Wasn't that guy playing guitar like a minute ago? Did he just literally just switch to bass? That's kind of based. But yeah, Ain't Talking About Love. Definitely one of Van Halen's best songs. That opening riff is one of like the best riffs of all time. Easily. Fuego Talkies. They're good. I'm not the biggest fan of the Fuego ones. The guitar's out of tune. That's the Floyd Rose experience, buddy. That's a pretty good David Lee Roth impression there. He sounds good. But yeah, the guitar is a little bit out of tune, but like I said, man, that's just the Floyd Rose experience. Fuck Floyd Roses. Just the bridge pickup? Well, I don't know, man. I'm out of options. Go take it to a guitar tech. Let him fix it. Yeah, I would love to see this too. This would be good. To the goal. You know, bro, pretty solid cover. Pretty solid cover.
I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking
just
point.
7 months, man. Holy fuck.
As Julius Mabray 4839 became a member of the Based Ones.
Aye, Julius, my man. Thank you so very much, bro. Really appreciate you being a member for over half a year now, man. Really appreciate that. That's fucking awesome, bro. I'll put that right in the queue, my good sir. Wow, dude, nobody... It's always so hard covering a Van Halen song because the singer could never, ever, ever do David Lee Roth any, like, sort of close to justice. He's just so unhinged. Nobody like him. Although he kind of low-key a little bit looks like him. The singer, like, low-key a little bit. By the way, remember to like the stream, boys, or you have to give me 20 push-ups. That's the rules. I'm changing. There we go. We'll get some interesting to the background. All right, that was pretty goddamn good. I gotta say, that was an enjoyable cover to watch. 50%, yeah, 50% of the time is spent on the tune. The other 50% is spent tuning. Yeah, okay, hold on. So the other day I got this BC Rich Gunslinger Outlaw from the late 80s right here. Really nice guitar, plays well. And the Floyd Rose, it's a Floyd Rose special, but it actually stays in tune and you can use it. And it stays in tune, but the only problem is it's in D standard right now, but it's not in a string gauge I prefer. So I dare mess up the balance and try to do it myself and put a little bit thicker strings, or do I just learn how to play 10 to 46s and just deal with it and switch all my other guitars to it? What do you guys think? What would you do? What would you do in my position here? But yeah, so that's a new daily driver. But yeah, this song pretty good cover. I enjoyed it. Solid. Nice to see Alexi on stage having fun. He's looking real healthy here. I'll give it solid 8 out of 10. Solid 8 out of 10. No, that was good. That was good. That was good.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
How do you like Mortification? You know them? I do not know who they are, so I don't have an opinion. Sick paint job, dude. I can't super chat. I think we should do a favor to yourself and listen to a band called Denmark called Neckbreaker. It's some awesome death metal. Well, man, maybe if we get to the end of the stream, we got nothing else, so I'll check it out. Hell yeah. Sick paint job, dude. Yeah, dude. What an awesome crackled paint job on that thing. 10 to 46. It's some 11 to 52s. I play I love the Ernie Ball slinkies, beefy slinkies, the 11 to 54s. These are what I put in everything. So if I do that, that's significantly more tension for D though. So I'm gonna have to try to rebalance it. It's a Floyd Rose special. I don't know, it works so good right now. I just don't want to fuck with it. You know what I mean? Hi Varvis, how you doing today, bro? Dude, I'm doing well. How you doing, William? I'm doing well. What's up? The amount of 8 out of 10s is burning that "was up" into my brain. Dude, it's such a good sting. What's up, everybody in the house? That nice guitar. Would love to have an Ironbird once. Dude, Ironbirds, I've seen quite a few for sale, bro. I would always look locally. You never know. Post up one, or even post up a guitar that you don't really like anymore. Post it for trade and just say, looking for BC Rich. You never know. I should play guitar more. Haven't touched any of them in ages. Oh, buddy, give your guitar some love, buddy. They're feeling lonely. Give them some love. Give them some love. All right, let's go. Now we got Draconian Claw Marks on the Throne. Claw Marks on the Throne reaction. Ooh. Cool album art. A happy birthday and gutturals from Varvis.
Happy birthday! William! You're the best. Happy birthday! Breathe! Happy birthday to you, sir!
Happy birthday. Maybe I'll throw them in Discord, do a little guitar show and tell. Oh yeah, buddy, throw them all. Yeah, there's a whole page for Share Your Instruments. I love playing the 10 to 52 strings from Ernie Ball. What map is that? I don't know. What map? I just like their beefy slinkies, 10 to 54. I just love a little bit of extra thickness on the low E string to get the, they're all really lay into it. Mortification is old school Christian death metal band from Austria. Sounds a little bit like a mix of Bolter and Deicide. Actually, maybe someone that might have been Lotastic. Lotastic might have recommended them before. Maybe he did. Give that guitar some sweet love tonight. You sound like Chris Barnes. Current Chris Barnes or old Chris Barnes? Love it. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. How come DG... Just say D standard. Trying to list out all this shit. C, drop C. Remember request for cutting the grass by Goon. By Goon. Yo, have you checked out the latest Power Paladin release? I have not checked that out, Mental Monologues. No, I have not. All right. Oh, that was Wave God. Yo, what's up, Wave God? Yo, Gorthal, what's up, buddy? Honestly, nothing beats D standard. D standard is just God's chosen tuning. It's just the best, man. I love D standard. It's the best. Happy New Year, Gorthal. Hoya Noya Ya.
At WaveGod 5797 sent 10 sun sweeping by Goon.
Bro, naming your song. Oh my god. Naming your song, or naming your band Goon. Oh my god. So I don't know why this is so hard for me right now. Thank you very much for the super chat, Wave God. I really appreciate that, bro. Fuck yeah. D standard is the best for you. That's right, it is.
Infinity is the absence of time. Nothing can grow, nothing emerges. Everything is a reflection.
Tarek, only read half your message about how you hated Bolt Thrower before it got removed, but maybe the Automod did its job for once and removed that hateful, derogatory comment towards Bolt Thrower. I did have a nice holidays, Gortha. I hope you also had a nice holidays, my man. That's right, run it all through a Boss HM2 and it all sounds good. Doesn't matter. That's true.
What it would kill, and we echo our lies and our cries, born into the same crimson cage we've always been born into.
So we die for each other. With every single glass, the knowing and the
You got it, buddy.
the dove's frail wings, soaked in oblivion.
Okay, really cool female vocals so far. Very like subdued and very almost like lounge act kind of singing, almost kind of very nonchalant. It gets this very sort of like dark and foreboding sort of atmosphere around it. I assume we're going to get some sort of like huge distorted guitar climax because that's what I read in some of the comments here. But yeah, this is interesting so far. E flat's good, just because Alice in Chains uses it. It's a good one. All right, man. Happy New Year to you. That's true, my mate. That's true. Really huge cavernous death growls there, which I think I know Jeff likes those. C sharp is good. Anything lower than C, I don't know. You sure were, babe. That solo was sick. Kind of a rockin' solo in it. Yeah, I'll be real, man. I honestly don't really think a guitar should ever really go lower than like A. That's like a step down on a 7 string. Anything lower than that, man, you need to just leave it to the bass. I don't know. I'm just so tired of like super duper low tunings, bro. Like I'm just so over it. Anything lower than A standard, it's too much. Oh, we know you can rate a song 1 out of 10, babe. You've done it before. Gotta give the song some credit, because it's when I keep pausing it, you know? Oh, you're behind on the stream? You're saying things, yeah, I mentioned like a half an hour ago. Okay, that was a pretty interesting song. I feel like if I'd listened to this whole thing, this would be much better. Yeah, okay, there's definitely like a weird conundrum. Some songs are really good for reacting and listening on a live stream. You know, it could be a little bit entertaining, you know, funny moments or whatever. But some of these more vibe-centered ones that are literally all about sort of like building an atmosphere and releasing that tension, it doesn't work too well when I have to keep pausing and saying, you know, stuff to, you know, appease YouTube, to keep it, you know, in fair use, I guess, right? So I always try to remember that when I'm rating songs like this. I thought it was pretty good. I really liked how lush the instrumentation was. I love that really sort of like cool, almost like bluesy, old scale, like guitar solo there. I thought that was pretty cool. I like the vocals. Oh, yeah, I thought this was cool. I'm gonna give this a 7 out of 10. Probably would be a higher rating if like I listened to like the whole album when I got to this. But yeah, I think a 7 out of 10 for that. It's pretty good. I like that.
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph. They play in G. Damn, G's pretty low. G's pretty low, not gonna lie. But there are a couple bands that I like that play in G. I think Architects, a lot of their stuff is in G. G sharp. So it definitely can work. It definitely can work. This ain't a Friday night banger. It's a drive through the forest banger. Yeah, true. Exactly. All right, let's keep moving on, boys. So we got the Wicked Crew with False in Truth. Look at this graph. What? Is this War? Is this a World of Warcraft machinima video? I saw all the records you got for Christmas. Ordered and pre-ordered myself some. Sitting here waiting for 2 to show up by tomorrow. What did you get? What did you get, good sir? One of the other records I got that I really, really liked is Can't Buy a Thrill by Steely Dan. I managed to find an original old 70s pressing of it for $40 at a vintage store. What an excellent album. Can't Buy a Thrill by Steely Dan. So good. my wife for hire. Dude, I know exactly the fucking Zealot quote, bro. Was that the Zealot? Yeah, that was the Zealot, the Protoss Zealot, wasn't that? Or Dragoon. No, that was a Dragoon. All right. Okay. Dude, StarCraft Brood War, one of the best video game soundtracks of all time, easily. Easily one of the best games of all time. And also, I gotta say it, never played World of Warcraft. Never played that. I was a nerd, but not that big of a nerd. Found a copy of Horn, Turn Hog, my favorite Horn record that I ordered. Shogun by Trib. I haven't seen it's 10 on vinyl. I listened to Shogun, actually. I was walking my dog. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I enjoyed it. Nice, solid. Yeah, really solid metalcore album. That was good. I liked it. Finally did it, buddy. These riffs are going crazy. Yo, Metal Dude, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year to you, good sir. No, I didn't really ever watch Power Rangers. I'll be honest. Never watched Power Rangers. I was more of like a Family Channel kid back in the day. If for any of you Canadians, you know what that means. I was a big Weekenders guy. This is some pretty righteous riffing here. I gotta say, I'm liking this quite a bit. That Turtles kid? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Mystic Knights? No, I don't remember that one either. Oh, this is from Turkey. Oh, really? Fucking based. This is all it's fun. Must construct additional pylons. Ready to roll out! The siege tank driver, he had the best quotes in the game. He was the best. Oh, the Zerg coming down. Yeah, this is kind of a based music video for this. To put it together, I love it. Favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? Conan the Barbarian 1, easily. Terminator 2 is also a great movie. Okay, yeah, banger. That was. Oh, there's some more. Dude, this is actually so good, man. I'm sending this one to my buddy too. All right, okay. I really enjoyed that song. Great riffage. You know, I really appreciate when a melodeath band just relies solely on the riffage. There's no keys, no crazy amounts of layering, no like clean vocals. It's just riffs, leads, great drumming, and vocals. Excellent, excellent shit, man. I actually really quite enjoyed that. I would definitely check out more from these guys. The Wicked Crew. I'm gonna give the Wicked Crew 9 out of 10, bro. Oh yeah, I love that. That's like right up my alley. Like literally right up my alley. That's like the type of music that I want to make. Man, I haven't seen Predator in such a long time. The original Predator, probably like legit like 20 years when I watched it with my dad. Commando, never seen Commando. Need to listen to those In Flames arpeggios? Yes, sir. Yes, that's what we do. I have no idea what the track sounded like. I was thinking too much about StarCraft. Dude, the StarCraft soundtrack? Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. All right, well, let's keep moving on here, boys. Oh yeah, Evelyn and I watched a movie recently. We watched Point Break, the surfing bank robber movie with Keanu Reeves and Patrick Swayze from the 1992. What an unbelievable movie for hair Kino. That movie is hair Kino to the highest degree. There's just something interesting about when you watch movies from like the late 1980s to maybe about like 1995, 96. There just seems to be like this like charming innocence and I don't know, like really old attitude and vibe about those movies. Like it's really hard to put into words, and I think someone who maybe has better grasp of the English language than me can really put that into a feeling. But if you go watch any of those, yeah, like old 80s, early 90s movies, there's like just something so tangibly different about like the world that those people are living in. You know what I mean? It's just crazy to me. I don't know. Does anybody else feel this, or am I just speaking nonsense here? Okay. StarCraft soundtrack almost as good as the Red Alert soundtrack. Oh yeah, dude, Hell March, unbelievably good track. I visited the Schwarzenegger Museum 15 years ago when it wasn't even open for the public. Sat on a T2 motorbike and tried to lift the first weight Arnold started lifting up when he was a teen. Oh my god, that's fucking sick. Is the museums in Graz, right? Oh, you bet at a Gast house. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's go. We got Repugnant Spawn of Pure Malevolence. I think I can guess what genre this might be. Okay, this is sick. Yo, Tara!
Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Terra Kiran sent 1.29 soul sacrifice, Comatose.
Hey, thank you very much, Talk, bro. I really, really appreciate that, my man. Daniel, I think I've redacted before. For context, the singer-guitarist or pundit is Tobias Forge of Ghost. This is obviously an earlier band. He went by the moniker Mary Gore then. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's cool. The Ghost guy. That's fucking sick, actually. That's cool. He's shredding. This is pretty solid, like old school death metal, kind of like really kind of greasy and like slimy sounding. The really sort of loose kind of production style. Really cool so far. And the fact that this is the guy from Ghost, you know, makes me... I hate to say, I hesitate to say, like, makes you respect Ghost a little bit more. But it sort of shows, like, the guy, you know, he tried to do some other stuff, and obviously they didn't make enough money. And then he went and got really rich off some other things. So, fuck yeah, good for him, bro. Good for him. B standard 6-string? Why not just play a 7-string in standard tuning? Do it. Do it. I love that. Do it. Do it. Yes. Use your hate. Do it. Do it. Okay, that was pretty based. I gotta say, that was pretty goddamn based. Really heavy, really sludgy, really nasty, old school death metal. When did this come out? 2006? Damn. I think Ghost is not that bad. They have some good songs and the mood is right. Oh yeah, yeah. I you know, listen, nothing against Ghost, just not for me. Early Ghost is great, man. I haven't kept up with them, but they had some really good bangers. Hell yeah. This is excellent, man. Great old school, nice, nasty vocals, really fast, relentless. You know, understood his vocals, spawn of pure malevolence. You kind of tell, even back then, it was still kind of catchy, I guess. That was good, man. That was good. I'll give that an 8 out of 10. Really solid, enjoyable old school death metal. Fuck yeah.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up?
Yeah. What's up? Yeah. All right, lads. Let's keep moving on here, boys. Recorded in 2002, released in 2006. How does that happen? Just sits on a guy's computer or record label negotiations for 4 years? That's crazy. Imagine if you were the band, you put in all that work to record the shit and then it doesn't get released for 4 years. I'd be seething. I can't post my YouTube music recap nowhere because Youngblood turned out to be my #1 artist in 2020. Why are you ashamed of that, bro? There's nothing to be ashamed about. But also because my wife always uses my Prime YouTube and she listens to it a lot. Ah, okay, yeah. So blame the wife. Blame the wife for your skewed recap. All right, let's go. We got White Death from Tailgunner. I wonder if this is about the famous Finnish soldier, the White Death. All right. All right. Will this beat this Sabaton song, White Death? Will this beat that, though? Let's see. Let's see. Nice driftage. Nice harmonies. Let's go. Okay, 6 so far. Obviously about, yeah, the White Death. Yeah. Simo hi-ha, whatever, how you ever pronounce that in Finnish. Probably, what does he have, like, the highest individual kill count in history that we know of? You know, besides the guy who dropped, you know, the atomic bomb, I guess, you know what I mean? This is Iron Maiden with a bad vocal. You don't like these vocals? I think these vocals are pretty good. My #1 would have been Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. Well, don't you have kids? So yeah, that's stupid. Also, didn't the Finnish fight against the Soviets? Why is this a German trooper here in the sights? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, literally what I just said, MH. Yeah. You know the White Death. Whoa, key change. Interesting. They go back to the original key there. Interesting little interlude there. Okay, cool. This is good. I'm liking this a lot. Going straight to the playlist. That's how you know it's good if it goes into MH's playlist, by the way, boys. If it goes into MH's playlist, you know it's a banger. A lot of Megadeth boys in the chat, hey? I love it. Do the Ride the Lightning song. It's gonna actually be. You bet your ass I'm gonna make a video on that. I'm gonna make a video on that one, boys. I'm gonna cash in. I'm gonna cash in. What if you just did like the mechanics and just made it like twice as fast? That'd be that would be base.
So pray to your God and draw your last breath when you hit the ground.
You know the white death.
Know the white death. Know the white death. Now that you know the white death.
Damn. Yeah, pretty good track. I like the chorus. You know, if you can get me to sing along with like the hook of your song, the second time I heard it, that's how you know it's a good hook. Great riffs, nice production, nice little solo section. Just a really solid like old school heavy metal worship kind of stuff. Nice riff, yeah, really solid, bro. Nice topic too, right? White Death, always a cool topic. Also gotta appreciate that cover, the album art, the logo, and the red and white black color scheme. Absolute classic, yeah, absolutely. Besides the, you know, weird historical inaccuracy there, but you know. The song's gonna be 6 minutes though. Unless Dave pulls a when, it'll probably be original tempo. Yeah, probably. I don't really see him speeding up the ride lining too much, but we'll see. You never know. I'm gonna give that. I'll give that an 8 out of 10. I'll give that an 8 out of 10. Didn't blow me away, but it was really solid, and I enjoyed the hook a lot. Yeah, we'll go 8 out of 10 for that one.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Yeah, Bradley Hall did a good one too. Bradley Hall is just so talented as a guitarist. I love it. He's so good. All right, boys, let's go. We got The Haunted to Bleed Out. Or, yeah, To Bleed Out, yes. I love Tailgun is a good throwback band. They're kind of right up there with like Wings of Steel for me. Really good stuff. Is it not just there we go. There it is. Heavy metal, the genre famous for historical accuracy, cough, Quest for Fire by Iron Maiden. What's wrong with Quest for Fire? Hold on. Join my quest for fire. They searched all through the land. Join my quest for fire. In a time where dinosaurs walked the earth and the land was swamp and caves were home and an age of prize fish was fire. Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, dinosaurs and man definitely, yeah, probably, definitely didn't exist yet. Okay, I see. I think my most played artist last year was Seventh Wonder bass. Okay, let's go. The Haunted, honestly, I've hardly ever listened to The Haunted, boys, besides a few songs on stream here. Not sure why, just never really have. So let's go. I've never heard this song. Let's go. Ice Earth to Blind Guardian all the way. And that's not even counting the politics. I just like Blind Guardian way more. His vocals have been decent. Yeah, not bad. I like it. I like him. He's certainly unique as a vocalist. Demons and Wizards pretty good too. Memories of a not so distant past. Echoes that have faded fast. And here I am, as if you never were. To give in, to bleed out. It would be great if dinosaurs and men lived at the same time. Has bro ever seen Jurassic Park, bro? Yeah, that's a great point, Metal Dude. That's right. There's 15 people in here, and there's only 10 likes on the stream. What the hell is going on here, boys? All of you give me 20 push-ups right now. You all failed the test. And I'll give you guys another 10 squats. So it'll bring my total to 30 squats for the stream. I'm trying to hit 100. Pass the grass, of course. Yeah, this is pretty cool. For some reason, I always thought The Haunted was way more aggressive than this. This is kind of like a nice, almost kind of like melodic death metal style, like kind of like At the Gates kind of style vocals here. Pretty good. Oh, I gotta go Barlow, man. Matt Barlow's, I love Matt Barlow's voice. I love that more baritone singing voice he has. What is the best Iced Earth song, and why is it Die for Freedom or Die for Liberty, whatever song? Here I stand on the boundary line. That song, it's just the best Iced Earth song. It's so good. Yeah, Ghost of Freedom. That's the one it is. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure, I know we're not talking about The Haunted at all here, but on that Iced Earth album that has Ghost of Freedom on it, I'm pretty sure that was Steve DiGiorgio on drums and Richard Christie from Death playing, or Steve DiGiorgio on bass and Richard Christie playing drums on that album. Insane lineup. There's a pretty good chorus here. To bleed in, bleed out. Pretty good. Pretty goddamn good. Did you know that dragon archetypes are based on dinosaur fossils that ancient people saw? Yeah, man. Absolutely. Totally. You know, you find a huge ass skull. Like, you see a whale skull. You're like, what the hell is that? I've also heard a lot of people, ancient people, when they saw like comet tails streaking through the sky, they would think those are dragons. There's some like weird lightning phenomenon that kind of looks like weird dragon flying shit through the sky. And let's not forget, man, like 12,000 years ago, before the last great extinction at the end of the Younger Dryas, there were some huge ass animals, including birds, on the earth too. So the dragon myths to me aren't all that far-fetched. Ghost of Freedom's Horror Show, pretty good album, yes, yeah. Death by bleeding out must be so painful and gross. Isn't it one of the least bad ones, I guess, depending on your wound? Because the more you bleed out, the less you like feel, I guess. I don't every way's bad, let's be honest. Dude, what a banger track. I really enjoyed that. Nice bouncy, cool riffage. Nice epic song, catchy chorus. Really well produced. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I might check out the rest of this album, to be honest. That was good. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna give that 9 out of 10. Really enjoyed that one. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Listen, people, yeah, exactly, Image. You only come here for the most insightful commentary, geopolitical, and bad historical takes. That's what people come here. Dying equals bad. Listen, man, there's only one thing every human has to do. Only one thing, and that's to die. So, can it be all that bad? I don't think so. In the words of architects, bro, dying is absolutely safe. All right, well, here we go, boys. This is supposedly 0 out of 10. In Märchenwald. Dying equals cringe. 1 minute long. Uh-oh. Dying is kind of cringe, but at the same time, it's kind of base too. You know what I mean? Let's not do this. Everything is either based or cringe thing again. Listen. Everything in life can be placed on the cringe-based dichotomy. Everything. It's a cringe-based and then blessed cursed. That's anything you could plot that on that 2-axis graph. Bro, I'm actually like low-key nervous. Cringe is based.
Ein kleiner Märchenwald gibt es viele Kreaturen und unter anderem Orke.
Wow, what a masterpiece. What a masterpiece. What a masterpiece. The uniqueness of the instrumentation and the way it pushes forward boundaries of artistic expression really resonating within the German soul, bringing forth the decades-long torment of being bisected as a society. East and West, you have the drums, the pounding drums of the Soviet bloc in the East, mixed with the sort of folky instrumentation of the West, all combined together in the forest, combined with these pained vocals really expressing the strained hopes and spirit of the German people who now, you know, after the Berlin Wall fell and the Soviet Union fell, have come together. What an exquisite artistic representation of the German will to power. Wow. Truly incredible, boys. That is a 10 out of 10 to me. Oh my God! Yeah! Wow! Wow. What? Wow. What a masterpiece. What a absolute masterpiece. Incredible. I am stunned. I am speechless by how good that is. I don't think this is bad. I was wrong. Who does not like this is a pose? That's right. If you don't like that, you're a poser. Big time. Clearly 10 out of 10. Only the most insightful commentary, boys. For I don't think understanding is the point. These are just some these are just these just look some guys having fun for real. Der Krabbentanz. Sehr wunderschön. Ja, the Krabbentanz. I like that way better than crab dance. Krabbentanz. That's so good. That's so good. Jesus, I'm gonna have to keep fishing for this here. Listen, boys. You can find beauty in anything if you really try. You really try. Okay, boys. I'm going to, after that masterpiece, I'm just going to go use the washroom really quick. I will be right back. But in the meantime, I will leave you with one of the best game theme songs of all time. Oh, buddy. Oh, my God. Maybe take the 1 out of 10 video with the fridge for that song. Okay, boys, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. What a fucking banger. I am the table. That's a 0 out of 10. Anything from Lulu. I've even tried to unironically like funny like Lulu, and it's just impossible. It's impossible. All right, boys, the Q1. We got organectomy, breeding chaos. Let's go send him by a board Taborski. So circling Lester. Okay, pretty cool. like brutal kind of tech death so far kind of vibes here. Really liking this. Nice production. Really, really, really good, powerful, deep vocals here so far. I'm liking this quite a bit. Pineapple ectomy? Oh my god. Yo! Hosmosh! Thank you, buddy!
Hosmosh sent 9.99 Kalma, the blind leader.
Let's fucking go. Some Kalma in the chat, boys. Let's go! Let's go! Hey, thank you very much for that 10 bones, buddy. I really appreciate it. I'll put it right in the queue. Fuck yeah. Thank you very much, Hoss. Thank you very much, Big Hoss. My son, Big Hoss. I can't get in this metal, but I respect it. I get it. I get it. Slamming tech death is pretty hard to get into. I really like how crispy that snare drum. That's a really, really nice sounding snare.
Yo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Atlantastic_films sent 5.82 Shroud collab to Scrapmas edition on my channel. I know it's a bit late for Christmas stuff, but still, kissing face emoji.
I love it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Lotastic. What's up, buddy? Happy New Year to you, by the way. We'll definitely we'll check that out. Put the short collab right in the queue. Thank you very much, my man. Fuck yeah. You guys need some calluses on your ear? Yeah, that's right, you do. Nice solo. Metallica has the best snare drum sound of all time. Are we talking what album? What album? I was gonna say it sounds very. My first non-Japanese request. I was feeling nostalgic. Oh hell yeah, man! Hell yeah, buddy! I love it. I love it. Kalma is the most based of the most based bands. I agree. I agree. Kalma is fucking based. Black Album sounds good. I would say it's... Yeah, it's up there. It's up there. Damn. Oh, what a bass shuffle that was. A great track. All right, Organectomy, Pretty Chaos, pretty good, like slamming tech death. I think one of the things that I really appreciated wasn't just sort of blasting away the whole time. A lot of change in dynamics here. Cool little sweep solo. Pretty good, pretty solid. You know, I can't say I've never heard anything like this before, but kind of interesting, kind of mixing a little bit of more like deathcore breakdowns, I guess, into tech death. Kind of interesting sound. I thought it was pretty good. I'm going to give that 8 out of 10. But I am a big more like death metal guy, kind of tech death. You guys know me, right? So yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
What's up? Okay. Best snare drum sound of all time. I'm gonna have to take a second to think about that one. But I would say the Black Album is definitely up there. Maybe not for the snare. I really, really like the kick drum and the sound of the cymbals on the Black Album, especially. And not the biggest... Not like the snare is good, don't get me wrong. But I really like the kick drum sound on the Black Album. It's really, really... What a great one. My favorite snare is Around the Fur. Oh, that's a great snare. Yeah, Around the Fur has a really good snare drum sound. Nice little ping to it. Nice kind of like piccolo sound, really high tune. It's a good one. Fade to Black is the best ballad. Honestly, low key, bro, I think my favorite Metallica ballad might be The Day That Never Comes. That might be a really hot take, but I really like that track. Garage Inc. and Black Album. Their drum and guitar sound was amazing. I agree. Right up the Holy Wars, The Art of Dying, and Spirit Crusher. Yeah, true. Those are like 4 of like the best metal songs of all time. I agree. What's up? Smart Pivot, Unique Leader, though, haven't listened to anything off that label in 15 years. What did they used to put out? Oh yeah, the symbols are peak. Best snare, the Berserker. Next question. Actually, wow, yeah, bro, The Day That Never Comes is so good, man. Great track. Especially if you listen to the Guitar Hero mix of it, where they like don't master the hell out of it. I really like The Day It Never Comes. The Unforgiven 3 is also a really good one too. Okay, best snare drum. I really, really like the snare drum sound on Alice in Chains' Dirt. That is a great snare drum sound. It's like the perfect mix of the more... It still has like remnants of that 80s like big reverb gated snare drum sound, but not nearly as much. I really like the snare drum sound on Dirt. I think that sounds excellent. Low key, probably Mario's snare on L'Enfant Sauvage. That's a really great one. The drums just sound great on that album too. That album is like carried so hard by the drums. So yeah, let's go with Dirt, L'Enfant Sauvage. What's another really good one? I'm gonna pick like a out of pocket one here. Oh yeah, bro. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. I just gotta play this song. This is like the best snare drum sound of all time, in my opinion, bro. Insane snare drum sound in this song. I won't play the whole song.
Looking back at me, I see that
oh yeah.
I really got it right. I never stopped to think of you. I'm always wrapped up in
Things I cannot win.
You are the antidote that gets me.
This song especially, man. What a great snare drum sound.
What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am.
Yeah, this Crossfade album, incredible, like really, really great album, by the way. Favorite snare drum sound, probably in this one. I just love that intro. Boom, boom. Perfect amount of ping, nice low tune, kind of fat. Yeah, I love that. Dirt does have a great snare intro, a lot of great snares in the 90s. Unforgiven 3 is also low-key great. Absolutely. I'm glad you agree, my good sir. A lot of great snares in the 90s. Yeah. I think like snare drum sounds peaked in the 90s, and then after the 90s, everyone started like replacing snare drums. Or sample replacing snare drums, I should say. My apologies. First Rage Against the Machine album, probably Evil Empire have favorite snares. That's a really good one too. Very, very live sounding and real sounding snares too, for sure. This is a great snares. Yo, the Joji song is called Gimme Love, by the way. Make it easier to find. Okay, hell yeah. This track is a certified dad rock classic. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Huge certified dad rock classic. Oh, why did I exit out of that tab? Whoops. Hey, don't I recognize this guy? Don't I know who this guy is? That band Rapture showing you a few weeks ago was a great snare. Yeah, great snare drum sound in there too. Yep, I'd agree with that. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys one more good sounding snare. I just need to think for a second. I'm trying to think of a. Oh, I really liked the snare drum on Knocked Loose's latest album too. That one sort of is like a crossfade cold snare, or like pretty much exactly like a cold snare. That one's good too. Really, really pingy. Yeah, hell yeah. Someone agree with you, Ricky. The first drums were my favorite. Filthy Frank. Harder Substruct has some good drum sounds too, low key. I don't like any of the drum sounds after Death Magnetic. I don't know. It sounds like so plastic to me. Papa Franco, maybe you. Okay. I'm gonna shut up and let's keep going. I've been having some problems with music videos lately for the copyright thing, so I might have to hit the cat jam sooner rather than later, but I am jamming out to this so far. Oh yeah, the Snare in a Quiet Place to Die by Alpha Wolf. Yeah, same sort of vibe we've got. Yeah, like big pingy, kind of like dad rock, post grunge snare, but using like a metalcore context. Yeah, for sure. Go over, sir. Also, do you PayPal request? Oh, yes, sir. I'll get that put in right now.
Give me love.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. Okay, boys. We have a notification donation from our boy, Lotastic. I also vote for the Lotastic video he put up. Maybe we could play this soon. Can't stay for long. All right. We'll bump it up. Our man sent in $10 to bump up the next track. Thank you very much, Hair Pineapple. I really appreciate that. We'll play the Schrott collab. That's the Schrott collab's the one. Schrott collabs. That's the one you're talking about, right? Yeah, we'll bump that up. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Hair Pineapple. I appreciate my Austrian boys greatly.
Swing around front, let me inside. Playing my song into my sides. It hurts, I can't lie. Remember those times I fought to get out. I want to get out. Those pictures so clear, fade in my mind. You're leaving me here with ashes and fire. These people don't heal. These people don't feel. These people are real. So make me this deal. Won't you give me love? Give me love. Give me love. Give me love when I'm gone. When I'm gone. Give me love. Give me love. Give me love. Give me love when I'm gone. When I'm gone. Look into your heart and let me know.
Oh, okay. Joe G is my favorite pop artist by far. I think that The Nectar was a phenomenal album, but I wasn't a fan of Smithereens personally. I have never listened to either of those albums, but honestly, every Joe G song I hear, I have not hated, so I can totally get it. Very excited for his next album. You gotta respect Joji for that hard pivot, man. Really gotta respect that. More stoner doom. Yeah, to give you the next 40 minutes of the thing. Hell yeah. Cool. Key, vocal layering. Varvis, what's objectively the best Metallica album in your opinion? I'm just gonna go off the one that I enjoy the most. And I will have to say probably Ride the Lightning is the one I enjoy the most out of all of them. I'm also in the Christmas short collab. Oh, hell yeah. And we have many more talented guys too. Wish we could have watched it on Christmas. I know the Octave Down mix in there is cool. Hell yeah, boys. Fuck yeah.
Things turn black and gray as they go. When I'm far too gone, can you show me love? Give me love.
Oh man, what a glorious vocal harmony here, man. Oh my god. Sorry, I just had to fire a text. One of my drummers texted me there. We're talking about... Okay, sorry. We're going to interrupt this because I can tell you about it. Realize the band name ANNAPURNA that I liked had been taken by 3 other band names, so I had to figure out a new band name really quick, and I think we found one. What's up, Phil? Happy New Year's to you, my Serbian friend. What's up, buddy? What a glorious harmony there, man. Like, really just blasting off into space, bro. Absolutely. Damn, based. That was based. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Great music video too. I liked all the symbols there. Like being in an office, going to the factory, a nice like huge triumphant bridge, and then at the end blasting off into space. I'm sure someone with a higher IQ than me can really break that down. But that was highly enjoyable, man. I like that quite a bit. I'm gonna give that 9 out of 10. Joji always hits, man. Joji always hits.
I be laughing at the brain. All you do is giggle.
Hell yeah! Hell, oh, glad. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Philip. By the way, message me on Facebook. Let's get it rolling sooner rather than later, or I guess after Orthodox Christmas, we'll get that rolling. How about that, buddy? You let me know. I think the ending progression is on the minor 4. I think so too. Surprised again, it was nice, chill. Tell us so I can critique it for not being cool enough. I haven't fully decided on one yet. I've got like several names, but I'm not going to say it yet. Not quite yet. Nice. Yeah, thanks for sending it in, Julius. Always a nice change. I love when people get like the random pop song here and there, random rap song. So nice. I love it. All right, so let's go. We got to go Schrott Collab 2 so all our Austrian friends can go to bed. Which, by the way, our boy paid to bump it up. Schrott Collab 4. Hold on. There we go. Christmas edition. By the way, your boy's in the Schrott Collab 4. Does it start with this? If not, you're doing it wrong. The name I'm thinking about starts with Miss, M-I-S. So that's funny.
Oh boy, Christmas is just around the corner. Oh hey guys, Smith Pines here. I'm just writing my wish list for Santa. But what am I gonna wish from him? I know, I'm gonna wish me some Christmas songs from my friends.
Dear Santa,
A day to remember shirt. Nice, sir. Very nice.
Also, for this Christmas, I wish me a Christmas song from every one of my friends from all around the world. Make this Christmas magical. Yours truly, and I'm sorry, Smeared Pines.
Come say hi. I thought you couldn't have it so badly said.
Well, it's well set up for non. Oh my.
You told
go this way.
You told me to come me to come visit, and then you don't make a path for me to visit.
There's a path. I can get in.
There's barely a path. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year from Barbara's wife.
From Barbara's wife. How's it going?
Did you like our matching hoodies?
Yeah, I guess we are working.
This is my parents had these hoodies from the Great White North Triathlon. They had them, and I just found them at their house, so I brought them.
I have never done a triathlon. I do not have any intention of doing a triathlon. Yeah, Happy New Year. Mrs. Barbara's in the stream. Yes. For now. And then I have to go back up and do more work. Always have to go up and do work. Am I not close enough? Am I not loud enough? I don't know. Ooh. On January 9th, my family has a holiday that we call Slava, part of Serbian tradition. That's why I'm asking to have a call on the 10th. That makes sense.
Yep, sounds good to me, bro.
I
Call me on the 10th.
Evelyn, I don't know.
Evelyn, yeah, that's right. That Entomb song.
Phil, you're supposed to sleep. It's good for you. Frohes Neues. Frohes Neues Jahr. Volume's fine. See, volume's always fine. My volume's always fine. He's always stressing about the microphone, saying you're not talking into the microphone. I talk loud enough. I don't think I need it. I don't know how I feel about my nickname. I haven't been called Evelyn since, like, what are you doing, Freya? I haven't been called Evelyn since elementary school. Freya's messing around in the kitchenette down here, because this Varvis's basement setup is a full basement suite that we used to have a buddy living in, and there's a little kitchenette down here, and Freya's never gone in it, and she decides to go now.
No, she goes in there sometimes.
Does she?
Oh yeah.
Naughty girl. You naughty puppy.
So, do you have anything you want
Whoa,
to tell?
happy to hear about your pregnancy. Pardon?
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Well, do you have anything you want to tell the people?
It's Happy New Year, not Happy April Fools. Hold on. Anything that we want to tell the people? Like, what are you referring to?
Well, I don't know. You got a New Year's resolution you want to tell the people? Anything like that?
You do it. What are you suggesting?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Are we putting that out into the world?
Putting what up?
I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to refer to.
I'm not referring to anything. I'm just saying, do you have anything you want to tell us?
Oh, just suck less at adulting? Isn't that a good New Year's resolution? There's it for ya. There's it for ya. What's Chris's favorite video game? Resident Evelyn.
Resident Evil.
That's funny. I've actually never heard that one before. That one's great. Oh, just a big baby. Oh.
Yeah, big 52-pound Springer.
What is going on? Honestly, I don't know what's going on. We need Evelyn and Varva's babies.
Oh, look at that, Freya. They're all saying hello to you.
We have a baby. Her name is Freya. This is our baby. This is the Evelyn Varvis baby. Yeah. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. People probably want to see you watch the videos.
Yep.
But yeah.
Thanks for coming down saying hi.
Bro, why are we talking about this? Because that's what marriage is. Bye.
Bye.
Freya says bye. Bye.
Bye, Freya. Bye, Evan. See you later.
Oh, she is very heavy. Oh, good girl. I'm not hitting
The effects of the short collab. That's right. Okay, boys. Let's keep going here. Let's keep going.
Well, that was quick. Santa's coming.
Boys, bro's got the
Santa's
tsunami
coming.
wave poster.
Santa's coming. Oh boy, it's Christmas Eve. Huh? What's this?
That's a pretty sweet dog. She's a good dog. She's a really good dog.
Gifts that a wish from Santa. So he got the letter. Best Christmas ever.
Well, hold on. Hold on, we gotta do Norwood check really quick. Hairline check. Okay, hold on. Hairline check on our man. You know, it's looking pretty good, bro. Yeah, you're looking pretty good. Like I say, hairline's looking pretty good. That's like maybe like a Norwood 2, maybe like 1.5. Yeah, you're looking good, bro. You're looking good. Hairline's looking good. Only YouTubers sleep with a hat on. You think I sleep with a hat on, bro?
And the first gift is... '80s Retro Christmas by the Bolt Shredder. Sounds very aerodynamic.
Christmas, Christmas, Christmas.
Someone give me context. Okay, so Lotastic Films, he is a long-term watcher, and he's from Austria, and he runs a channel, and so he has a whole bunch of other people, friends on YouTube, do little song clips that he puts in things called short collabs. And your boy was in the short collab 4, which was released last summer, but this is short collab 2, which is a Christmas one.
Christmas, I love Christmas.
Yeah, a destroyer on the wall. It's a sick destroyer on the wall. I could do that, but sometimes I have problems with the videos getting copyrighted. But yeah, we'll try it for a little bit. A random Norwood check is basically civilian stop and frisk. Listen, we got to enforce the rules at some point. We got to enforce the rules. Mandatory hairline checks the same day as penis inspection day. That's what it should be.
Awesome. Next up, we got...
Okay, I'll give that one a 6 out of 10. Drums are pretty low energy.
Hang on. That wasn't on the list.
Decent guitar playing, though.
It says Blaze. Well, let's get surprised by it.
You'd fail both the hairline and penis inspection? Bro, I am so sorry. Oh, nice vocals in this one. We are, because they paid for it, buddy. I'll stop pausing it, though. I'll stop pausing. Bro needs to cut 120. Bro needs a mid scoop on these guitars hard. What is this, a Blink 182 version of Christmas?
I like this new generation of music.
Big punk vibes. I like it. Up next, we got...
Mother of God, it's all toilet sounds.
By Rex Van
I like this new...
That was like a 4 out of 10, that one. Oh, that nice agile. He's a beginner, so let's Blink 182. Oh, okay. Just roasting a beginner. Heartless. There we go, boys. Up to 40 squats. That is true. Better to be a beginner than not playing at all.
Kinda sounds like it came from a video game. Anyways, the next gift is
I'll give that one a 7 out of 10. That was good.
Fusion Christmas by Lester Mitchell.
Those Schecters go pretty cool. I like those inlays that these Schecters have. I know. I'm gonna be mean to everybody here. Bro should have cleaned his counter, bro. We got like paper towels and shit on, like empty bottles on the counter, bro. Come on. I'm just roasting everybody here. I need to figure out an easy way to zoom in on OBS. I have no idea how to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. We're back. We're back.
Pretty cool. Was
Oh,
that
a pretty good one.
in
A
Sonic
pretty good one.
Adventures? Whoa. This one came all the way from Brazil. It's called Dreamy Christmas by Marcelo Filho Souza.
Oh my god, look at the production value on this one. Oh, yeah, you see the tab? Yeah, yeah. Well, there you go. There's a sneak peek for you. Oh shit, this is All On for Christmas rendition. Oh nice, bro's got the gem. I like how he's like blowing out the highlights in this video, trying to make the sand kind of look like snow. I appreciate it. Very wow.
Well, Marcelo, muito obrigado, meu amigo. Let's just hope Mariah Carey doesn't hear about this.
I'll give him a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 for that one.
Who invited this guy again? Man, what the fuck?
Bro just wants to show off his sick Stephen Carpenter signature. That's all this video's for. Oh, is that an acoustic? Gotta give it to our boy Lotastic. At least he cleaned the room. You know, couch is looking nice. No garbage anywhere. Nice Christmas tree. Nice lighting. Wow, 10 out of 10 for that one. 10 out of 10.
The next gift is Cheesy Christmas Ballad by Michael Hare. Well, maybe this one will make me forget about the last gift.
Oh my god, look at it. Is this Joe Satriani?
Snow's bound high, and the whole world's coming down. I feel Christmas in my heart. You and me around the Christmas tree. I feel Christmas in my heart.
Oh, did the bro actually write an original Christmas song? Holy fuck.
Wow, that one really tugged on my heartstrings.
I felt that one in my heart
That
too.
was B-side of Rod Stewart.
Felt like a heart attack.
And now we got
6 out of 10.
Christmas in the Caribbean by Slambodian Jones. I wonder if he's related to Davy
Slambodian Jones.
In the marsh
Yo, Ace, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year.
Hear the death metal carols by the cold darkened sea.
Is bro about to go bungee jumping?
Out across such a blast. When echoes met with firing half his crashing waves.
Yeah, bro, he's on a bungee jump.
Of the frozen guitars that in chaos are bound. The stockings of
Oh my god, pentakill? Okay, you got it, buddy.
we bellow the chorus, every sailor holds dear.
Got it in there, Ace. Hanging from electric tower. Oh, he was at work. That's sick. Merry
Big sea
Cultmas.
shanty vibes here.
Not bad.
Even
Not bad.
though it
I'll give
went
that a
kinda
6 too.
dark at the end. Nonetheless, here's the next gift. Oh dear. Black Metal Christmas by Simon Smith.
Is that the Mike Tremonti signature PRS? That's fucking sick. Black metal is just a parody of itself at this point.
This sounds like
Oh, really?
it's
You
made
learned guitar
underneath
playing from
a
that? That's cool.
freezing moon. Are these gifts getting darker, or is it just me? Oh, this one should brighten the mood. Here is Thrashing Christmas.
I'll
by
give it
Dino
a 4 out of
Dinosky.
10.
Motherfucking fantastic naughty boy.
Unregistered hypercam too. Oh my god.
This guy, nuclear power slant at night. You want to try, so here it is. I am here to make you win. Patiently, your suffering time. Christmas is over, your ass is mine.
Okay, this one's based.
Hey Santa! Give it time. Rudolph is here to kick your ass. I have no go, I do have brass. Shotgun justice, I am the law. Laponia maniac, right to job. 3 in all, it's gonna burn. Sailing in, taking turns. Raiders freezing in the sky. Nuclear winter hit just right.
Alright, okay. Wasn't that scene from the SpongeBob SquarePants movie? All right, that was my favorite so far. I'll give it an 8 out of 10 for that one.
Kurva.
Kurva.
This one is called Slamming Christmas by Favan.
Slamming
But
Christmas.
somebody crossed out Drinking Christmas.
Slime is becoming like black metal in terms of parody.
Understand what he said?
5 out of 10.
Hey, what the? That's an empty beer can. Ugh. And it stinks. What does it say? Grinding Christmas by
It's my Austrian boys. If it wasn't the holidays, we wouldn't be watching this.
I'm not sure if I want to listen to this.
Feeling still in the holiday spirit. Oh, here we go. Here's Hair Pineapple. Mortician Tank. Yeah, good for Farvin, bro. That's cool you got Farvin to come in here. That's cool that he even does that. Good for him. Amazing. Wow. Wow. 10 out of 10 for that one, too.
Let's pretend it never happened. What am I holding now?
The Grinch was unironically right about everything.
Licht am Weihnachtsbaum. Es brennt Braten in den Augen. Es brennt ein Turm aus Autoreifen. Es brennen auf Gazastreifen. Oh, wir wollen Geschenke haben. Feiern mit und Erfüllung von ihr Leben lang. Lange los, wir wollen Schlichten sein.
Lange los. Shit the walls and Merry Christmas. That is a good line, true. Holy shit, bro went all out with this one. Dude, bro, this guy put in more effort than like everybody else combined, other than probably Lotastic, who had to edit this whole thing together. Dude, this is fucking crazy. Christmas calamity,
This is the
Alpdeutsch.
worst Christmas ever.
I'll give that one a 9 out of 10.
First place.
Just for the
But
effort.
it couldn't get any worse, right? What the hell? Lotastic Films? What are you?
You think there's any chance Chuck Schuldiner
First
was
of all,
rep?
this is not
was
only
a
my
reptilian?
apartment, this is also my
Huh?
shot collab. But more importantly, that is my Christmas hat. Hey guys,
German
Lotastic
humor.
Films here. Before I end this year's shot collab, I want to give a huge shout out to each and everyone that took part in this rather stupid collab, but especially Octoman F-Zero, Blaze, and Deno Denovsky. Octoman helped quite a bit in determining not only the story idea, but also laying down the script and the general
Oh fuck, so he
idea
did
of
everything.
of this year's short collab. Blaze and Deno were basically the initiators for not only making a second short collab, but also making this short collab Christmas themed. So a huge shout out to not only everyone, but also these three in particular. Links to the... Go subscribe to each of these channels. You will find the links in the info box below. If you are watching this on Christmas Eve, what are you doing? Go spend time with your family and loved ones. You can watch this video later. If you are still here, thank you very much for watching. Once again, massive shout out to each and everyone that took part in this collab. Have a wonderful Christmas time and a Happy New Year. Lotastic Films.
Happy New Year to you, Lotastic.
Out.
Oh, there we go, boys. That is the Short collab too. Thanks for sending it in, boys. Really appreciate it. Let's move on. I'm sick of Christmas. Let's move on. Thanks for sending it in, though. It was enjoyable. It was funny. All right, let's go. Now we got Dune for cutting the grass. Feeling donk, boys. Feeling donk. Well, I feel very merry. No offensive to his fans. Happy New Year. Bro, this album art. Bro's on the cigarettes. And once you're ready for the collab, I rated every song in the collab, bro. That collab, I almost feel bad because it's not Christmas anymore, so any Christmas joy or spirit I have is gone. I'll give that a 6 out of 10 for that one. If we listen to that before Christmas, I'd probably be a little bit higher than that for sure. I'll give it a 6 for that one.
This is what I have to fucking deal with in this stupid job. Look at this shit. Bubbles, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
These cards are public domain,
These
Ricky.
cards are public
What's
domain,
up?
Ricky.
No, man. That's... Bubbles, get back here, you dick.
There we go, boys. 6 out of 10 for their Christmas Short collab out of 10. Enjoyable. Enjoyable. But definitely need to listen to it before or after Kurisumasu. All right, let's go. Back we go.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Ballin Taborski 2071 cents
Taborski.
9.72 Equipoise, Walking Divinity.
Equipoise, Walking Divinity. Hey, thank you very much, Taborski. Does Hungary doesn't use the euro? Why is it in Hufflepuff currency? Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Taborski. I really appreciate the super chat, man. Fuck yeah. That's true. That's true. This is a nice vibe so far. I'll be honest, with a name like Goon, this is not the type of music I was expecting at all, to be completely honest. How much for you to rate a song? $2 per minute of music, US, or you could become a member of the stream, and then you get a free song request every stream. By far the best dollar value. It's Hungarian. Hey, oida! Bis nächstes Mal. I'm vibing this one. This one's good. I'm liking this. Dude, I can't believe, I really thought Goon, we were going to get some like crazy, like sludgy, slammy metal, but instead we got really beautiful and vibrant and sort of like rich sounding, kind of like folk rock kind of thing. I don't know. I'm really liking this vibe so far. What are you boys thinking so far? Meow, what's up, buddy?
It's my album of the year.
Goon really did outdid themselves, eh? Yeah. I'm vibing to this. This one's good. Desert Storm by Steroid. You got it. Gooning to this. Oh, oops. Gooner Nation, stand up. Damn, nice. I enjoyed that one. That was good. Nice vibe, nice relaxed, sort of like folk rocky thing. As someone sort of mentioned, like Elliott Smith. Kind of sound, yeah, a little bit more like upbeat. Elliott Smith. Nice organic recording. Kind of nice vocals. Maybe I would have liked maybe some sort of chorus repeat throughout the whole thing. But yeah, that was nice. That was nice. I'll give that one. I'll give that a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 for Goon here. Let's see what they get the second time around.
Look at this graph.
All right, now we got goon with sun sweeping. By the way, boys, never goon and never alk out. If you can avoid gooning out and alking out, you'll probably be okay. Those are two of the biggest ruins of man. Alking out and gooning out. I could cut grass to that. Yeah, true. I could cut grass to that too. Sun sweeping. All right, let's go. Cool name. I like that name, sun sweeping. That's a cool song title.
Love will find me on a bright day. Cut the phone line, block the doorway.
All right, I'm gonna hit 10 more squats, boys. That'll be for a total of 50 after these ones.
Final breaths take.
Of course, ass to grass. It sounds like this could have came out, you could have told me this came out like 1997. And I'd be like, okay, oh yeah, for sure. Squat this. I feel like if you were, let's just say, tuned up, went for an oil change, so to speak, if you catch my drift, this would be excellent stuff to listen to on like a bright, sunny day. Bro, just don't smoke. Smoke a cheaper one. Dude, tobacco tastes shit nowadays. Every one of them tastes the same. I think smoking cigarettes is easily one of the most cringe things you could possibly do. I see me listening to this in a summer evening just chilling in the park. Yeah, exactly, Gorthal. That's what it is. This is definitely like a summer album, not minus 15 and snowing again in Alberta album. Bro, just don't smoke, or better yet, stop smoking and start snussing. Yeah, bro, absolutely. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, do snus. Even like Zins, bro. Anything's better than smelling like gross, disgusting cat people. You know what I mean? That, you know, dude, there's nothing worse, bro. Dude, I my other job, I'm a waiter, and so, bro, you can so tell and just smell when people just smoke cigarettes like indoors, man. It's just such a disgusting smell. I hate it. Wouldn't listen to this every day, but this music sounds very self-aware. I don't think you could be a stupid man or girl who write this. Should at least have a very long experience with music. Can you elaborate what you mean by that, bro? Nice Pixie wave. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Man or girl that's low-key sexist, they're called women, bro. Bro, shut the hell up. No one gives a fuck. Boys and girls. a summer album just like sour beers? So, okay, so sour beers are a summer beer and a porter is a winter beer. You know what's a perennial all-season beverage? The Diet Coke. The Diet Cokes taste great all year round, boys. I'm vibing out hard. Oh, nice. This is so warm sounding, man. Does Metal Meltdown start all his videos like that? I watch his reviews. I don't remember him saying that. Although maybe I just don't pay that much attention, maybe. Pour maple syrup in the snow on a stick. Yeah, that's delicious, by the way. Free in Canada. It is free in Canada, but there aren't really any maple trees where I live. That's more of like an East Coast thing. Dude, what a banger, man. Well, maybe not a banger. That's the wrong word for it. It's like... It's like a banger, but in the relaxing sense. So, a relaxer. I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I enjoyed it. Really, really warm. Very sort of like bright and sunny day album. Really reminds me of, yeah, like just like sitting in a beautiful day in like a park and the day just kind of flying by and the people and the noises of people playing and chatting in the background just sort of blend in with the sound of the wind rushing through the trees and the sound of birds flying and people walking by and maybe some water rushing. I don't know, man. Yeah, that was just beautiful. I enjoyed this one a lot more than the other song, I gotta say. I'll give that one out of 10. Hell yeah. Great shit, boys. Great shit. Great shit. There, boys. 9 out of 10. Okay, lads. I am just going to go use the washroom once again, and I'll be right back. You don't buy the Diet Cokes, you just rent them. You know what I mean? So yes, I shall be right back in just like 2-3 minutes. See you guys. Okay, boys, we are back. We are back, we are back, we are back. All right. Let's keep moving on here, boys. So we got Gorthal pick. So you never know what Gorthal is going to send. Sometimes it might be ambient black metal. Sometimes you might get some dungeon synth. Sometimes you might get some crazy German techno. So it's always up in the air. Bro, I just realized you look exactly like Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman? Who the hell is that? Really? I guess, okay, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, okay, I can see it. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I knew you were about to say that, Varvis, but better jokes. Great request. Bro has 5 out of 5 vision. Bro, my vision is terrible. It's like 60 over 20.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Necromorbus 89 cent 21.37 assassination. Wrote Maggie Fractzion.
Oh my god, it's a super chat! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, MH, thank you very much for the super chat. Assassination. Rot Maggie Fractzion. Excellent. I'll put that in the queue and we'll play that right after this song. Thank you so very much, my man. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. Love it. Appreciate the big support, boys. Hell yeah. MH, the super chat. Which means it bumps up the song to play next. Assassination. Let's go, boys. Big support. Appreciate it. YouTube Music is still putting the Deaf AI albums. Oh my god, man. I know. I've seen so many already. I contemplated making more videos, but I don't want to turn my channel into just like an AI bashing, AI hating channel. Like, everyone knows my opinion on it. I just kind of just want to ignore it. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If it keeps going on for like another month, I'll definitely make another video. Gary Oldman was in The Fifth Element? Man, great singing. Great voice.
I see their forces for what they truly are. Yet I'm reminded of my beating heart.
Man. The subtle, like, vocoder effect going on under her voice, or maybe that's just, like, a lot of harmonies. I don't know. Really gorgeous, just, like, layering of harmonies so far and sounds. Really cool visuals to go along with it here. Just, like, this girl in the fog on a beach. AI's for boomers, man? Yeah, I know. Boomers love the AI. Because boomers hate thinking for themselves, man. They just want the TV hug box to tell them what to think, and now they get the Chat GPT hug box to tell them. Yeah, fuck the clankers, bro.
I hear the ocean calling. Come with me instead.
Dude, what a vibe, bro.
Borders of safety. That's where I find peace. Where the black sand meets the raging seas.
Black sand. Isn't there a black sand beach in Iceland? Is that what she's talking about with me?
I see the
This part looks like it was filmed in Iceland.
for what they truly are. Yet I'm reminded
Just thinking of as battle droids.
of my beating heart.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, Tark. Everything you do online is monitored, tracked, and used to train some AI so that they can better serve drop ship goods around the world. You know, it is what it is.
And I could swear that the ocean sings and the mountains talk to me. I could swear that I hear her breath and her heartbeat in the air.
Varg's video on AI is interesting. I have not seen Varg's video. What did Varg say?
I could swear, I could swear, on the edge of comfort, that's where I find love, and the ocean.
It feels like this would be such a sick house remix. Like take just this vocal sample and just make like a house track based on this. I think that'd be so sick.
Already knows, but she can't love you like you love her. There's no mercy from Mother
Wow, what a banger, bro. I really enjoyed that. Nice, you know, not every song has to be this sort of crazy, you know, metal or some sort of message. I don't know. Sometimes just beauty is enough. Sometimes just beauty in itself is just like an objective good. And that was very, very, very beautiful. Music video wise and song wise, especially all the harmonies that she was adding. She just had a very beautiful voice in general, but the way they processed her voice, it had a very, very nice, like smooth, saturated sound to it. And then it like vocoders layered underneath. Man, yeah, I don't know. I thought that was great, bro. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I'm gonna give that one a 9 out of 10 as well. That was great. That was great. Highly enjoyable. It's so loud. I love it. All right, now we got Metal Monologues with Disarmia Mundi. Perdition Haze. What in the fuck is this album cover, bro? What the hell is this? When did this come out? What in the fuck? All right. Two 2009. All right, okay. I'm pretty cool so far. Nice, nice, like really good screams. Kind of more like that mid 2000s kind of group metal sound. A little bit like metalcore-y. This is pretty cool so far. Listen, I think Burzum is good. I think Burzum music's good. Very interesting, original, very vibey. To say that like AI music is any better than Varg's Burzum. Come on, bro. Get a grip. Get a grip. Get a grip. Fiona Solar with the Queens. Okay, I knew it kind of sounded familiar. Varvis's hair is immaculate. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, let me let it down for you. Ooh, there we go. All right, it's pretty goddamn good. I'm liking this. Kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like a nice, like mid 2000s, mid noughties, kind of like groove metal influenced Melodeath sound. Pretty good so far. I'm liking this. Flex your hair on us? Sorry, boys. I can't help it. Looking like a lush Scandinavian. I almost paused. I thought it was over. Like David saying about the drugs. The guy in the cover? I guess, yeah. I agree, Tark. Of course is decent. All right, I gotta say that was a lot better than this hideous album cover, whatever led on to. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Some nice kind of like, yeah, maybe like Clayman kind of era, In Flames kind of worship. Pretty good, decent clean singing in the chorus. I feel like, yeah, if we had like a better clean singing in the chorus, pretty good. But you know, decent groove, nice heavy sound. You know, not too much to be upset about. In fact, I thought that was pretty goddamn good. I'll give it an 8 out of 10. You know, I am a big Meldeth fan. Meldeth in all its forms, I love.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Oh, I look like Dave Mustaine without the drugs? Bro, Dave Mustaine's a redhead, bro. I mean, 1.2 billion years ago, 1.2 billion years ago, parts of Western Canada and Scandinavia were connected. That's true. That's true. 12,000 years ago, they were connected by ice. And a land bridge, bro. Only 12,000 years ago. Alaska connected to, you know, fucking the far east of Siberia, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty goddamn good. That's pretty good. I gotta say, yeah, 8 out of 10. The only thing that would make Varvis' hair better are the Pippi Longstocking pigtails. Oh yeah, long stumpf pigtails. That's right. Yeah, the German version. Well, maybe I bring back the pigtails. I only have one hairband down here. Yeah, Evelyn, Pippi Longstocking is called Pippi Longstumpf auf Deutsch. What's up, bro? Can you check my music? We got a long queue to go through, but if you want to super chat or become a member of the stream, I'll definitely be glad to check it out. This clip is stuck in my brain, dude. I know, it's so good. It's so good. All right, let's keep moving on, boys. We got Soul Sacrifice with Comatose. I like the name. I like the band name Soul Sacrifice. That's a cool ass band name, in my opinion. I think it's a cool ass band name. Don't nobody talk shit about Pippi? Yeah, I mean, but yeah, directly bordering each other. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, coolest name, Soul Sacrifice. I like that. It's a couple, kind of like double entendre, you know? Immediately just reminds me a lot of like Cataclysm. I think we've listened to a Soul Sacrifice song before, haven't we? Yeah, big Cataclysm vibes right off the rip. If you want to come put my hair in pigtails, Evelyn, you can come down and do it. I got no problem with that. Varvis turned into Choo Choo Train. Alright, it no longer sounds like Cataclysm. Gortball, schlaf gut, bis nächstes Mal, my friend. We'll see you later. Riffage is going crazy. Oh, I see how you wanted to go up. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I see. Pretty good clean vocals here. Damn, pretty sick. Nice vocals by this guy too. Is this isn't the same guy from like Further Real, is it? No. Yeah, Lotastic, I know you saw that ESP2. Yeah, the urban camo on anything is so sick. I saw there was an urban camo ESP or LTD, whatever, Viper for sale with the urban camo near me. I was really... I almost bought it. And I hate SG shapes, but I almost bought that one. This is a pretty goddamn sick song, I gotta say. I'm liking this one. Mine would be death to all, meow. Death to all, easily. Okay, pretty cool solo. That's a good, yeah. You should definitely check that out, Evelyn. Really cool. It's in the demo, yeah. This song slaps, bro. This is fucking sick. Damn, bro. Yeah, nice, like, really nice, heavy, chunky guitar tone there. Cool Meldeth riffing, keys, and, like, synths that are sort of just adding to, like, the riffs. They're not replacing the riffs. Yeah, nice vocals, good catchy chorus. Nice, like sporadic use of cleans, but, like, the main hook of the song is in, like, harsh, deep vocals. But this is fucking sick. Great track, man. I enjoyed this one. This one was sick. I'd like to share one from everyone. I like to give a share to every once in a while. I'm going to give this one, yeah, fuck yeah, 9 out of 10. That was excellent. Excellent shit. I really quite enjoyed that track. I'm a big, I like Currents too. Currents and Suffocation. That's an interesting lineup. I liked, what was that album? Like the guy jumping into the big hole by Currents. I really liked that Currents album. Great album. I haven't really liked much else they've released. The Place We Feel Safest or something like that, I think is the name of that album. There's so many albums I can never remember the names. But yeah, I like Currents too. But some of the other stuff Currents has put out hasn't really done anything for me. It's like the production, it just got whack or something. That was nice. Thanks, man, for the old man. Would appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. But hey, you know, anything I could do. All right, boys. Now I got a song for you all here today. I heard this song for the first time last couple nights ago, and I really enjoyed it. Really, really sick fucking track here. This is Decapitated Winds of Creation. Yeah, The Place I Feel Safest. That's it, that'll do, yeah. Okay, maybe we'll check out that EP then. Hell yeah. The Currents is at the best where their guitarist is doing those crazy like guitar fills. So good, man. Yeah, on like The Place I Feel Safest, he does a lot of those. And then what was that other one? The song where he's talking about getting revenge. I can't remember the name of the song. From like one of their first couple albums. That some of the sickest guitar fills by the Currents guitarists. Okay, so you guys have to rate this track because this is my pick, and I'll do the average. I fucking love the drum sound on this album. There's just so much cymbals, and the cymbals are so loud. And because the guitars have like such little high-end information, they're very, very like mid and low focused. The cymbals just really, really stand out in the mix. I love the way it sounds. Yeah, exactly. You're fantastic. I saw that one too. I always like Decapitated, but yeah, I checked out more of their stuff after that one. So good. I love how you can hear the drummer sort of fluctuating on tempo here too. Like nothing is granulized. It's not edited. Oh, bro, it's just so good, man. I love it. Oh yeah, the Spheres of Madness riff, one of the best riffs of all time, man. And by the way, they were all like 17, 18 years old when they made this and recorded this too. Fucking crazy. Unquantifiable soul. That's such a good way to put it, man. If there's one thing I don't like about this album, though, vocals. The vocals get so much better on the following record here, but it's just so unintelligible and unremarkable here. You know, I like when death metal vocals, you know, you can hear it and there's little hooks like hidden in the vocals. These ones are just here for like extra texture. Still sick though. The album art grew on you? I like this album art. Guy walking through the fires of hell or whatever this is. Sick. Sick. See how those wins of creation by Decapitated. Up to you guys to write that song, and I'll take the average of it, and we'll rate it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boys. Oh my god. We got another bass pick after this now. Let's go. The vocals fit the music here, though. It might not be great, but they do what they're supposed to. Yeah, true. True. Very, very true. Very, very true. True, it's a little bit raw. Less lingering vocals in the later album the singer's on. Exactly, yeah. 8.5 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 8, 7, 10 out of 10, bass. 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10. That was badass. 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I think that's a pretty I think we'd safely put 8 out of 10 for that one. Yeah, I think 8 out of 10. I think it's what the average would be. Gonna head on down. Metal Dude, hey. Cheers, bro. Thanks for hanging out.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've only heard 2 Decapitated songs. Got to check out more from them. Yeah, bro. Yeah, they're pretty good, man. Really just solid death metal. Like a little bit of melody kind of sprinkled in here and there. It's good. 8 out of 10, and not even in my top 10 decap songs. Badly fucking based. Decapitated was a big influence in the last band I was in years and years ago. Oh, so that's why you love it so much. Hossmosh. That's hard to say 5 times in a row. Decapitated are amazing live too, so tight. Dude, I had to get my friend to get me a shirt from the show when they came here to work that night. So disappointed, but you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you have to work, you know, a real job, not just the YouTube work. Although I guess this is a real job, I suppose. But you know, you guys know what I mean. Something where you have to leave your house and you have a set, defined schedule that you can't just change. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. That Was Up clip, I'm feeling, is a Canadian hood classic. I don't think that's a Canadian classic at all. That was just from Catatonic Use. All right, boys, well, let's go. Now we got Kalma with the Blind Leaner. Extremely bass Kalma pick. I love this album art too. So fucking cool. My favorite release is Carnival is Forever. Favorite song in there is probably A View from a Hole. I'll check that one out, bro. Hell yeah. View from a Hole. What do you do? Thank you. Absolutely. What do you do for your day job? I am a waiter. I work 2 nights a week as a waiter. And yeah, hopefully this year I can get down to just completely full-time YouTube. That'd be nice. I also used to work as a financial advisor at a bank, at Scotiabank, for all you Canadians out there. I was a financial advisor there. Or, as I like to put it, just a credit card salesman, which is really all a financial advisor is. But I had to get my mutual funds license and shit too. Did that for a year, hated that job, completely quit. Yeah, you know the vibes. You know the vibes, boys. Let's get back to the Mellow Death riffs. Oh man, what a melody. Dude, what a tapping riff. Or maybe it wasn't even a tapping riff. I don't know what he was playing there. Such a sick riff. Just had the most delicious southern dinner ever. Black-eyed peas, collard greens, ribs, and cornbread. Now I'm back in time for Kalma Epic Night. That's can we get a hell yeah brother in the chat for a boy's Jeff's delicious meal? Dude, I don't even think I've ever even eaten black-eyed peas before in my life. Banker Varvis was not a good vibe. I hope we get a new job soon. Fucking work at cinemas. Or at least you work at the Kinoplex, bro. Oh, yo, John, what's up, bro? YouTuber Varvis is all good vibes. That's right. We want only good vibes at work. I take all my financial advice from metal YouTubers. Oh, man. My financial advice, buy gold, buy silver. Minister of Finance? You don't want me as the Minister of Finance, bro. No, everybody would be given Ferraris. Or maybe you do. Okay, but last time I'm going to pause the chat because I know we're getting to like an unbelievably sick solo. I invested all my money in Boss HM2 pedals. Hopefully it'll pay off soon. Bro, if you invested all your money into Japanese-made Boss HM2 pedals, I bet you could get a pretty tidy return in about a year or two. Once all the metalcore and hardcore kids start really getting to the HM2 sound, it's really going to explode. And I feel like that's coming right away. Oh my god, bass! That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta get, if you just hold on to the Japanese pedals for a few years, probably make insane return. I need to get myself a made in Japan HM2. That's, yeah, I need to get one. Oh man, dude, so fucking good. Oh my god, bro. 429 Canadian pesos for HM2 made in Japan. Oh my god, bro. That's fucking crazy. This is like 280 US dollars for a HM2. That's insane. Dude, bro, you never heard Kalma, bro? Bro, you got some homework to do. Swampboard is great. I really like the Black Waltz. I think that's my favorite Calm album is the Black Waltz. Holy shit. You guys know what that is. You guys know anytime Calma comes up, you guys know what it is. Oh no, wrong one. Oh. We saved it. Woo! Yeah! 10 out of 10. Calma gets a 10 out of 10. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. What a fucking banger. This whole album is just full of banger after banger. Calma, just one of like the greatest Melodeath bands of all time. Crazy melodies, crazy slept-on band too.
You're linked to get it, HM2. It'll propel you to fame and fortune to blast. I mean, it worked for lots of bands 20 years ago.
True. I might have to settle for a made in Taiwan pedal though. Yuck, yuck. But you know, not everyone has that, you know, delicious made in Japan HM2. You know what I mean?
My HK Stomp could do an HM2 like this, so
Oh yeah, perfect. Well, if you got one of those, you could do that. I could plug into my computer. I got STL amp hub, and they have a HM2 clone, but it's not the same, bro. It's not the same. Not the same.
if we're members, do we do requests in chat?
Yes, sir. Just tell me whatever song you want to listen to, and I will put it in the request thing. All comma shit is insane. Absolutely. I saw Lexi Leo earlier, and there's one. Let's do a different Finnish band. Fucking based. Absolutely based. Pig Hoss. Let's go.
All right, boys. Let's go. Pentakill, Tears of the Goddess up next.
Now, Tears of the Goddess, you know, highly based album or highly based item in League of Legends. I don't even know if the Tears of the Goddess is even in League of Legends anymore. But you know, that first back Tears of the Goddess buy, if you're playing mid lane mage, bro, yeah, the GOAT. Anybody who knows, who knows. Okay. I've not heard the song, by the way. I've not heard the song.
I'm always kind of praying for the music gear bubble to pop. Everything's overpriced because it's such a rich man, speculative circle jerk.
That's so true. That's so true. The worst part is there's like cheap alternatives for everything now, basically. But like, if you want the original gear, if you're like a butthurt like me and you want the original, you know, made in Japan pedal, you got to spend $500. So, yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. It's like simultaneously the worst and also the best time to try to be like a musician. Just based on like gear and affordability of gear. Okay, I'm liking this. When did this come out? 8 years ago? 8 years ago, 2017. This is pretty kind of genty stuff for 2017, although I guess that was the style at the time.
What do you think about the Instagram account / YouTube channel Chips in USA? I have never seen or heard of that YouTube or Instagram account. I will say though, you can get great, fantastic made in China instruments, even if they are like rip-offs. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. You can get great cheap instruments all over the place, man. Doesn't really matter where they're from.
You got it, buddy. I'll put it right in the queue. The Shred Eye. What's up, buddy? Listen, better a Chibson than a Chibanez, to be honest.
righteous riff. I saw Amaranth once, got food poisoning and collapsed. I blame the band and not the cheap Thai food. Bro, there's like few things worse than a bad case of food poisoning. And whatever you do, do not look up the effects of botulism poisoning and what it does to you. Do yourself a favor and do not look that up. That's got to be one of the most terrifying things ever, bro. And the fact that you can just kind of get it, even though it's extremely, extremely rare. Yeah. Don't look that up, please don't. It's actually the most terrifying shit ever. If you even survive, that is. Till honor is restored. I can't get over all the League of Legends like references here, man. Oh my god. Okay, this is a great song. Okay, I'm putting this in the queue. There's too many League of Legends references. I did enjoy the song though, but bro, like League of Legends shit just like triggers me. It's like staring an old addiction right in the face. You know what I mean? I think it was pretty good, though. I'm going to give that an 8 out of 10. Probably legit would have been a 9 out of 10 if it wasn't for being League of Legends themed.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
I will not be canning my goods. I will not be improperly canning my goods, my good sir. But yeah, bro, even still, man, dude, it's actually like... It's terrifying, bro. Okay, so what was this? Walking Divinity, okay. Alright, so this was sent in by our boy Taborski. I'll take it. That's my favorite song they've released. I can see that. That was a pretty good one. That was a banger. Oh, Waking Divinity. My apologies. Beg my pardon. Let's keep it moving here, boys. Right to it. Holy fucking bass, fretless bass. Dude, I'm loving the bass sound here and how high it's in the mix and how kind of like distorted it is. Really, really fucking sick so far. Kind of cool tech death sound right off the rip. I'm in. Okay, really cool change up here. Okay, interesting, interesting. Why is he being Will Ramos visually? This is pretty good. This is pretty good first fragment worship. I get it. Yeah. This is the kind of music that makes me want to pull my sleeves up to write a scathing review of how bad this is. I'm just gonna say nothing instead. You know, it's like the old saying: if you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. That bass tone is nice. Yeah, bro. I totally agree. Dude, what a sick solo section here. This is pretty goddamn cool. Although I gotta say, brevity is the key when it comes to like music like this. So unless they give us like a nice vibe change here, it might be just like a little bit too long. Necro Fade just does it the best. Short songs. Okay, got something like put an eyelash in my eye, bro. Oh. Are these guys Canadian? Yeah, well, they sound French Canadian. Yeah, it does have that Canadian neoclassical sound. For sure, you're right. I'll give him a like. Damn, that was pretty good. Just check the vocals don't favor the music. I normally get sort of like deeper low growls. This guy kind of stayed right in that like super high kind of pitch scream the whole time. Oh, that was pretty goddamn good. I gotta say, yeah, really, there's just so much going on and so much packed into that thing, even like, where do I begin? Yeah, first of all, just really, really like that bass sound. I love when you have a really great bass player and he's like really high in the mix too, and he's playing like his own kind of stuff, not only sort of mirroring the guitars. Excellent stuff. I love that sort of solo in the middle where they had that was like super harmonized and all those weird intervals. I thought that was really sick. Yeah, pretty goddamn solid, I gotta say. Nice little break in the middle. Pretty goddamn solid. Vocals maybe could have been a little better. Couldn't understand a single word he said, but yeah, pretty good. I definitely didn't hate that. I'm gonna have that 8 out of 10 too. Fuck yeah, that was good. 8 out of 10. Hell yeah.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
What's up? Yeah. There you go, boys. We got Equipoise. 8 out of 10. Fuck yeah. Walking Divinity. Let me fix this here. Or Waking Divinity. Sorry. I love it when the bassist is really high. Bassists do be doing that, that's for sure. All right, Desert Storm, Steroid, let's go.
So,
Steroid with an umlaut over the O, very based, very based.
Sailors, airmen, and Marines, this morning at 0300, we launched Operation Desert Storm. My confidence in you is total. Our cause is just. Now, you must be the thunder and lightning of Desert Storm.
Okay, interesting. This is a vibe. Okay, this is really interesting and unique. It's almost like I have no idea how to. It's like almost like cutesy, like I don't. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Very unique. Western quiet. Yeah. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's like old, kind of like old traditional heavy metal combined with like electronic drums with these kind of like cutesy vocals. Yeah, it's like kawaii metal kind of. I get it, like cute. I don't know. That's like the best way to describe it. Very, very unique. I've never heard anything like this. It's kind of this big time vibe. I'm like this quite a bit. Butters metal. Okay, I can see that Butters metal too. Dvorsky, have a good night, my man. Take care, bro. Weird. It's good. It's going to the playlist. Yeah. That's the best way to describe it. Weird, but good. It's not like the weird where you're sort of like, oh my God, like what is this? Like it's kind of weird and funny. This is sort of like weird, but still musically substantive. You know what I mean? Like it still had, I don't know. I just thought that was really cool. Really nice, catchy vocals, cool riffs, nice overall sound and vibe too. Yeah, man, I didn't hate that. I thought that was pretty good too. At the risk of becoming this guy, I got to give that another 8 out of 10. Listen, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? Yeah, that was good. Yeah, one of the coolest tracks I've ever heard. I'll definitely check out the rest of that album. Is there a song you would recommend off that one, Meow? Well, what would you recommend off that one? All right, so now we got Ass in Nation with Red. Oh, no, this is the demo. That's not what I want. There you go. It's got something I can't quantify. I can't quantify what it's got, but that's why it's got something. Yeah, well put. Well put, sir. Yes. It has that je ne sais quoi. That's something like unique and interesting you never heard before. Really, really cool. All right, let's go. So now we got Assassination, Rot Maggie Fraction. You know where to run is my favorite off the album? All right, I'll check it out. Okay, interesting vibe so far, especially to have the organ so prominent in this mix so far. Okay. Finally, a real Friday night banger. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting so far. Interesting so far. Bro, what? What would you even describe the genre as? I have no idea where to like put this, bro. What are we looking for? True prog rock, communist metalhead, love this shit.
When I say this does not please me, resistance is when I ensure what does not please me. Accuse no more. From the rival barrels, our magic comes. From the distance, it sounds like war drums. Welcome political action. Join our magic direction.
Just a reminder, both commies and Nazis both get the rope. Don't forget.
all about.
At Terra Kieran sent 1.29 The Climb. When you call my name my favorite Turkish metal, okay maybe post-hardcore, band.
When you call my name. I feel like I've heard of The Climb before, really. Hey, thank you, Tark, for the super chat, my man. I appreciate that, bro. Just had a 1 minute, 30-second unskippable AI ad about Tai Chi weight loss. Damn, bro. You don't have YouTube Premium? Low-key, man? Dude, it's like almost necessary right now, bro. You have to. Thank you very much for the super chat, Tark. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm excited to hear it. This is sick. Yeah, dude. Well, to be fair, like I look at it this way: if you're paying for like a music streaming service, like Spotify or Apple Music or something like that, you could just cancel that and get a YouTube Premium subscription, because then you get YouTube Music as well as not having ads on anything on YouTube as well, which is like a huge bonus. Plus, creators, they get a special category for YouTube Premium watching. So if you watch YouTube Premium, you are still helping support your favorite creators. Probably even more so, because most people just run ad blockers. You know what I mean? No, bro, I don't think 1,000 people know the band. The Climb might be the name of a popular song movie. Okay. I sweat. YouTube keeps removing every comment I try to post. Well, don't you dare criticize the corporate overlords, bro. Don't you dare. Okay. Wow, what a shuffle. Okay, interesting song. Really interesting song. Kind of a weird mix of a lot of genres here. I thought the clean singing was kind of like weird, but I'm pretty sure that's like the vibe they're going for. They wanted it to be really weird and strange and out there. The organ was kind of cool. There's a kind of cool parts, but for the most part, that would just kind of went by me. I wasn't the biggest fan of that one. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna give that one. I'll give that one a 6 out of 10. Okay, I'll give that one a 6 out of 10.
This is what I have to fucking deal with in this stupid job. Look at this shit. Bubbles, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
These cards are public domain, Ricky.
These cards are public domain, man. Bubbles, get back here, you dick!
Bubbles, get back here, you dick. Yeah, pretty decent track. Some interesting parts, but overall, I just felt the whole package, I thought, just sort of became. It was just kind of like one note, one pace, one tempo, one dynamic the whole time, and I kind of needed a dynamic shift throughout that whole thing. Pretty decent though, pretty decent. Nice mix of things. All right, boys. Well, let's keep moving on. Now we got 200 stab wounds. Masters of Morbidity. And thank you again, by the way, MH, for that. I'm fishing for a low one. Gotta fish harder, bro. I can find things to like in a lot of things. All right, let's go, boys. Cool little tempo change there. This band hits the sweet spot of good dumb riffs and good hooks. Oh, hell yeah. Bay and I saw these guys play right before Chimera in Cleveland a few weeks ago. They were incredible. My old roommate, who used to be in this space I'm currently standing in now, he loved 200 Stab Wounds. I never really gave him a try, bro. This is sick. They are the future of death metal, in my honest opinion. Steve is a rip lord, and they are grinding hard. Yeah, they're definitely a hard-working band, that's for sure. I expect some necrophagous influence from a band like this. I think you may be disappointed in that regard, my friend. You may be disappointed.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Sparta Piston.
At Necromorbus 89 cent 10.69 Sport Love, Svarta Piston. Is this fishing low enough? LMAO.
What are we getting ourselves into here? Thank you, MH, for another super chat, buddy. I really, really appreciate the support today. Hey, fuck yeah. Let's see if we can finally get that elusive 1 out of 10 here. Thank you for the super chat, my man. Fuck yeah. The church bell. Nice. I have not heard Tougher Than Nails. That was fucking sick. Great drum sound there too. Do you have a 0 out of 10 video? Honestly, don't even know if there's like a 0 out of 10. There's no music that I like really truly hate or like dislike. I don't know. For something to be a 0 out of 10, I would have to just never want to ever hear it again. Or like almost like be forced to shut it off halfway through. You know what I mean? So I don't know if there's even like a possible of a 0 out of 10. I don't know. That is a great drum build. Yeah, AI music might be a 0 out of 10. Yeah, that's right, because I just don't want to hear it. So yeah, AI music is 0 out of 10. Yeah, true. Okay. Damn, that was a banger. I never heard that before. That was fucking great. Actually, Pika Casa is great for 0 to 10. Shout out to my Finnish guy. Jesus, like giving you Call Me Prog Rock. You won't even get that 1 out of 10. What lows must I sink to? Listen, man, as long as it's not AI music, we're all been chilling, bro. I've been chilling. But yeah, okay, 200 stab wounds. Really, really good. I enjoyed that. That was really heavy, really just nasty, ferocious, great vocals, cool riffs, that nice drum fill in the middle, just really, really heavy, solid, kind of like old school influenced death metal, but doesn't sound like too old school. That was sick. I got to check out more of that. Thanks for sending it in, Mr. Shred Eye. Give that a 9 out of 10.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Tarkrata sent 3.61 tougher than nails. Arise Warrior. This has to be 0. I don't think there's separate songs on, so just listen to the first 2 to 3 minutes or whatever.
Really? Okay, well, I'm curious to hear this. Or am I? Tarkrata, that's your name. Fuck's sake, Tarkrata. Thank you very much for the super chat, my man. Or maybe not. Maybe fuck you for the super chat for making me listen to Tougher Than Nails. Hey, no. I appreciate it, boys. Appreciate it. All right, well, okay. So we got, okay, I'm going to go to the oh, sorry, I didn't play my 9 out of 10 Sting. What am I doing? Hello? 9 out of 10 for 2 Sabots. 9 out of 10. Hey, Lotastic. Have a good night, my man. Take care. We'll see you later. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, boys, but I'm going to go to the washroom, and then I'll just be right back, and we'll get right to some Mesa. Hell yeah. All right, laddies, we are back. We are back. The Death AI songs are minus 100 out of 10. I agree. I totally agree. Especially because he's trying to, like, scam everybody. All right, boys, this is Mesa Renewal. If you've not heard the song, boys, that is up to you. Oh, shit, I didn't know there was a music video for it. Fucking based. So, yeah, this is up to you, boys, to rate this song. You guys, it's your turn to rate it, because this is my pick here. I tell you, I've been jamming this song so much this last week since I first heard it like a week ago. So fucking good. I love this track. Yo, Primal Texas. What's up, buddy? What's up? This is such a unique song, bro. Such a unique, like, kind of slide guitar. Just wait, boys. Just wait. So good. Pepper your Angus, boys. Oh, that flying V bass? Sick. Oh yeah, definitely some Iron Man in there. Absolutely, bro. What a groove, bro. Okay, hold on. I gotta find a picture. The bassist looks exactly like the one scumbag from the movie Heat. Hold on. Yeah, MH, right, bro? This is so good.
Yo! Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Primalter sent 20 Thunder killed by Myth Carver. One of my fave TX bands up there with Eternal Champion. Just saw them again on New Year's night. Solid traditional heavy metal band with some leans into hardcore spin-kicking riffs.
Yo, bro, that is a super chat. Oh, bro, thank you so very much. Let's go. All right, bro. Well, thank you so very much, man. I really appreciate that. A band being compared to Eternal Champion is always high praise in my book, so really thankful. Thank you for very much, man. I appreciate that. Trad heavy metal, I'm in. Dude, that's exactly what I'm thinking, too. Fuck yeah. Thank you very much, Primal Texas. I really appreciate that, bro. Such a cool slide guitar, man, in like kind of a metal context. So sick. Bro, MHC, bro, it's so good. What a banger, what a banger. That to me, that's a 10 out of 10 song for me, boys. But it's up to you guys to rate that shit. So, appreciate it. Hell yeah. So yeah, let me know what you guys rate it, and we'll put it in the thing. Just such a unique song. Really, just great groove. Great guitar sound, cool bass playing. I love like even they do like a little trem pick riff there. It's like they incorporated just enough metal into sort of like this sort of like bluesy. Like dude, it's just such a unique and interesting song, man. I love that track. Singing kind of works 9 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I want to rate it, but it's not my cup of tea. So yeah, keep metal, ugly, and everyman. 8 out of 10. That's high one coming from me. That's true. That's very true. Very true. Love it, boys. Okay, we'll put that 7, 9, 9, 8, 7, 7. Looks like we're kind of right in the middle for an 8 then. 8 out of 10 there for Mesa. Let's go.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm adverse to make up hogger vocalists immediately, but it's good stuff sometimes. That's fair. Listen, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so our boy wanted Thunderkill. All right, let's go. I'm excited to hear this. Okay. Okay, sick album art so far. 855 views. Okay. Looking better and better. Okay. Nice plate reverb sound. Nice vintage plate reverb sound. Okay, right off the bat, man, if you told me this was released in like 1987, I would have believed you, bro. Really, really great. Like, nailed that old school production sound. Just a nice kind of like, just enough fuzz in it. Just enough gate reverb on the snare. I love it. Get big Sabotage on it too. Yeah, this is great. This is great. All right, yeah, this is fucking bass. Oh man, dude, what a riff. Okay, I'm trying to find a place to pause, but it's all great. Sabotage with like Carbon V2020 and Gibson V stuff guitars. Bro, they're playing Carbons, old Carbons. That's fucking tight. Sabotage vibes for sure. Also, kind of early Ceremonial Oath vibes, dude. These have been great. Yeah, these guys and Eternal Champion on the same bill, man. Oh yeah. Okay, that was sick, man. Yeah, really cool. Great, nailed the sound. Good, solid, kind of like simple old school riffs. They're not trying to do anything crazy. You know, they're just like, yeah, let's just nail that old sort of metal Sabotage aesthetic and vibe and sound. And they nailed it, bro. Dude, that was sick, man. Primal, thanks for sending it in. Boys, I quite enjoyed that. I'm gonna have to give that I'm gonna give that a fucking 9 out of 10. That was sick. That was sick, bro. I'm going to give that a 9 out of 10. Let's go. On the bank, all you do is giggle. Bands make her dance. Yeah, that was good, man. Thanks for sending it in. Appreciate it. Julie, I'm digging this. Bro, this is like right up your alley, Julian. You love that old school trad heavy metal. All right, let's go with the Climb. When You Call My Name. So this is some Turkish post-hardcore. All right, let's go. I'm in. It wasn't really the Holy Diver chords and melody, though. Like, it was close, but not really. All right. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, this part's kind of a really cool vibe. The kind of palmy. Yeah, this is sick. That's very true. Okay, this is a pretty fucking vibe here. Okay, this reminds me so much of. Okay, I'll play the song sure just after this, right after. It's so good though. It's from ATV Off for Fury too. The Bomb ATV? No, bro, I never heard of that. What was that? The Bomb ATV. Damn. I'm stoned in the basement to survive. Yeah, dude, that was good. That was a crazy vibe. Really just like screamed like PS2 to me. If that makes any sense to you. This whole song just like screamed PlayStation 2. That was good. Nice vocals, kind of really cool, interesting sections where like all the guitars and bass kind of did like the palm mute, the chugs while the singing was going. Yeah, it was really good, Tark, bro. Thanks for sending me that. So this is like one of the original like Turkish post-hardcore bands kind of thing, or what? Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. Nice vibe. That was good. I'm going to give that an 8 out of 10. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was good. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm going to give it a like. So this is what this reminded me of a lot. This song by Straw Horse. No, maybe not. It's kind of different. Actually, I guess it didn't really remind me of that at all. Sorry. I thought it did. That was good, though. Thanks for sending it in. All right, boys. Let's keep moving on. We got Sport Love, Sparta Piston. Does that mean Satan piss? There's diamonds to be found in the punk wasteland. I agree. This is supposed to be a 1 out of 10. This is kind of 6 so far, bro. Current turnstile type beat. Yeah, true. That's true. So we're on a ski hill. Oh, it's a parody in a language I don't speak. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Nice. It's funny, parody black metal sounds exactly the same as non-parody black metal to me. A sport lob is a vacation you take in March. Why is it only taken in March? Is there a specific reason? Is that just because it's like a spring vacation? Is that what that's about? So it's a black metal song about skiing in the winter with Satan. Is that what's going on? No, I haven't heard that. Foo Fighters do death metal, no.
At Primalter accent 20 beyond recognition by tribal gaze. Hope your stank face doesn't get stuck. I'm telling you, there's something in the water here, dude.
Something in the water in Texas, bro? Ah, look at that, bro! Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you very much, Primal Texas. I'll put that right in the queue. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that, my man. I'm excited to get my stank face ready, bro. Super chat. All right, so thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Okay, Sport Lob. Okay, so I learned something interesting. So Swedes all get a vacation in March, which I think we should apply here in Canada. Everybody needs more vacations. But, okay, so that was a parody song, but I would have never known it's a parody song. Well, maybe by the video, but to me, this just sort of sounds like most black metal to me. Like, to be honest, it was just like fast, kind of annoying. I don't. Yeah. You know. I'll give that a 4 out of 10. Is what I'll give that one. That to me, that's a 4 out of 10.
I like this new generation of music.
Hello?
Mother of God, it's all toilet sounds. I like
Mother
this
of God,
new
it's all toilet sounds. Yeah, 4 out of 10 for that. Yeah, they released it the same day their drummer died. Interesting. I know Dave Grohl was the devil in Pick of Destiny. Shit, so no wonder when they're in. Oh, yeah. Oh, brutal. That's a bad release coincidence. That's funny. Dream Widow is a fictional band who loom over Studio 666. The horror comedy starring Foo Fighters. Dave Grohl wrote and recorded an entire EP of Dream Widow for Music Studio 666. Nice. All right, let's go. Trouble Gaze up next. We can go lower still, boys. We can still go lower. All right, let's go. I'm getting ready to be stank faced. Yours is a 0. Okay, I'm excited to hear it. Nice Charbel. Hey, Julian, thanks for hanging out, bro. Peace out. Thanks for the rec. I'll check out the Dave Grohl death metal band, and let's go Canada. Let's go Canada. Crazy high gain scoop tone. You're true. Guitarist is a Turtle Champion shirt. Oh shit, he does have an Turtle Champion. Fuck that sick. All right, I'm in. Okay, that was fucking sick. MH, my man, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support tonight, buddy. Have a great rest of your evening, my man. Take care. Take care, my beautiful Swedish friend. I don't like black metal with the 90s vibe, to be honest. Sick, man. Texas scene's pretty big, pretty strong. Because I tell you, the Canadian scene up here is shite. So did we buy ISIS? Yes, sir. We can do that. And that's Metal Mallet. Welcome back, sir. Hell yeah. Dude, this is fucking unbelievably sick. So punishing, so heavy, so nasty. I like how they're all playing Charvels too. Even the Charvel bass here. That's fucking tight. Dude, this is so good, bro. This is fucking excellent. Damn, bro. That was good, man. Yeah, that had my stank face. Just fantastic. Just heavy, nasty, groovy riffs. Just like old school death metal should be done, man. All about the groove. The old school death metal groove, bro. So good. Love the heavy vocals, too. Nice production on the drums. Very, very punchy, but not like too overly sample replaced or anything like that. They still felt like a human being was playing them. I liked all the little breaks, little like drum fills in there. Those little like, ow, ow, those little like squeals on the guitars, all the die bombs. Yeah, bro, that was just fucking sick, man. I gotta come to Texas, boys. I think that's the next vibe. I gotta go to Texas for some Texas death metal, boys. 9 out of 10 for that. Alrighty, boys. Love it. Cosmic Encounter. It's a version that progresses after each game. Never heard of it. Never played it. All right, let's go. Tougher Than Nails, Arise Warrior. Apparently this is below a 10 or a 0 out of 10. He said just listen to the first 2 to 3 minutes of it. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. This is what death metal sounds like to normies, though, by the way, just so everyone knows.
I like this new generation of music. I like this new
Bro, how, like... How?
I'm gonna get off
by
cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
Welcome, bro. Welcome.
At Mosh became a member of the Based Ones.
Thank you for cranking my knob. I gotta say, bro, this might be, yeah, this is like, yeah. But yeah, it has to be intentionally bad, right? All right, I gave it 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, this must be like intentionally done to be as abrasive and as unlistenable as possible, which in like a weird way is its own kind of art form. You know what I mean? To make something as horrible to listen to as possible. You know, yeah. Obviously, yeah, that's like, this might be like a 1 out of 10 for me because I could just not stand to listen to like a full song of that. But again, I think it's like a 1 out of 10 on purpose, right? A 1 out of 10 on accident or because you're trying to make something good is like completely different. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, that certainly takes the cake. It certainly takes the cake, Tarkrata. You win. You win. You did it. Congratulations. We can now stop chasing the 1 out of 10s. Are we good, boys? Are we good? Mud maxing. True. How was this signed by a record company? Was it? You could just you make a YouTube channel and call it whatever records you want. You do know that, right? All right, so up next we got the band with perhaps the most unfortunate name of all time. Can I get in my membership song? Absolutely, buddy. What do you want to listen to, my good sir? Okay, after the song is done, I won't be taking any more requests. I'm going to go eat and hang out with the wife. So if you guys want to get any more requests in, get them in by the end of the song here, boys. I'll be honest, I've never listened to this album, never listened to this band before either. This will be my first time. Okay, all right.
I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
Primal.
Primalterax
Hey.
became a member of the Based Ones.
Boys, thanks for becoming a member of the stream, boys. Hey, really, really appreciate that. Fuck yeah, guys. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for cranking my knob. No worries, bro. No worries. That was Hoss. Yeah, thank you, Primal. Thank you. Really appreciate that, bro. Fuck yeah. Welcome to the stream here, boys. All right, I'm vibing. This is a vibe. Yeah. I know they had the name before it became a problem. Yeah. But like I said, one of the most unfortunate names ever, because obviously, like Isis, is like an Egyptian deity or something, right? So yeah, just a very unfortunate bad name. But I love this album cover. This sort of like bird's eye view of some suburb here somewhere. I don't know. It's really, really cool album cover. Porcupine Tree, Caliban kind of barely escaped that same naming problem by one letter. Yeah, true. Very true. Very, very true. But the Taliban was a thing way before right? The Taliban has been the thing in Afghanistan for a really long time. I was tripping for a second, like, what the fuck is this? But then I was thinking of the band Arsis, also good. Yeah, Arsis is good. This reminds me a lot of The Ocean. The Ocean? Yeah, I love it, especially the vocal-wise. I have respect people listen to this regularly. To be honest, if something like this, for me, would always say Opeth. But I would never go out of the way to listen to this, why I like these streams. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. I've said that many times. Like, I would never listen to, like, more than half these songs, especially all the songs that aren't in, like, English. You know what I mean? Because how am I ever going to find these? So, yeah, these streams are so sick, bro. And it's all thanks to you guys. I'm vibing hard here. Oh, bro, dude, Caven? I love that album. Jupiter by Caven. That's such a great fucking album, man. There's a huge vibe. Is the time signature 6/8 or something weird? Let me try to count it. Yeah, it sounds like 6/8 to me, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of like 6/8, but like a really sort of like swung 6/8, right? With that 4 count being really kind of like pushed back on the drums there. Pretty sick. Six, 7, that's right. Everything's 4/4, bro. This is a huge vibe, bro. Damn. That was actually pretty good. I really, really quite enjoyed that, boys. Oh, Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, nice, huge, massive vibe. Really huge sound to this, especially when like the distorted guitars like kicked back in there after that bridge. Yeah, really cool. Like swung 6/8 feel. Really big head nodding that whole time. Vocals are pretty cool. Very sparse use of vocals too, which I always find kind of interesting. They're only used in very specific moments. Good sound. Yeah, bro, that was pretty goddamn good. I gotta say, I've never listened to ISIS before, but I quite enjoyed that one. I'm gonna give that 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 for ISIS, boys. So let's go.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know it was this. ISIS was that atmospheric. Always assumed it was like slow and sludgy. Yeah, bro, that's what I thought too. I thought they were like sludge metal. And so that's why I kind of like, I don't really like sludge metal that much. So I always kind of stood away. But that was not sludge metal, like kind of at all. That was just sick. Their debut album is more on the sludgy side? Okay, okay. So that sort of label just kind of carried forward, I guess. All right, that makes sense. All right, boys, now we got Psychroptic. Oops. Last song of the evening here, boys. Horde in Devolution. Some Australian tech death, kind of. Well, maybe not tech death. Death metal. Oh, what would you call Psychroptic? Okay, sick rippage. Almost kind of looks like General Grievous's mask here on the front, like kind of just a little bit. Nice groove here. Okay. Holy fucking riffs. Support from Serbia. Wow, nice. Yo, shout out Serbia. What's up, my friend? Bro, isn't it like 4 a.m. in Serbia right now, bro? Go to bed. Tech death equals practice too much metal. I love Psychroptic. Yes, sir. Nice groove. Nice groove. Alright, okay, here's the tech death now. Oh my god, these drums, bro. That sick, like, double ride groove or whatever, that was fucking cool. of like a really cool mix of like sort of tech death and like a little bit of deathcore, a little bit like more old school death metal, kind of like more like groove focused tech death, I guess you would say. Pretty fucking sick, bro. I'm liking this a lot. Vocals are kind of all over the place, which I also like. Yeah, dude, sick. Stream next week? Yeah, I'll be streaming next week. Probably going to cut it a little bit short because Evan and I might go skiing. So we're going to be leaving after she gets off work on Friday. But yeah, I'll be streaming next week, bro. Little bit trash. I could definitely see. I could definitely see Suffocation being up there for tech death for sure. Right up there with like Cynic and Atheist, absolutely. And Death too. Human was 91, right? Yeah. Techie but catchy. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Yeah. I saw Origin live actually with Atheist. Pretty sick show. Damn. That was pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. But yeah, great riffs. Really, yeah, very kind of decapitated influence there. Nice drumming. I love the production there. Production was cool. Yeah, guitars are cool. I really like the guitar, or the vocalist. He wasn't just kind of doing that same sort of straight up death metal vocals. Kind of more, I don't want to say like hardcore shouting, but like kind of like a little bit more in that area too. Yeah, bro, I thought that was fucking sick. I'll give that an 8 out of 10 too. I quite enjoyed that one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boys.
What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody in the house tonight? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that was fucking sick. Yeah. Hey, boys, well, thank you all for hanging out with me here today. Really appreciate every single one of you. I started a little bit later today because I was feeling a little bit lazy, but still a really great stream. I will be back next Friday. Won't be on this Monday. I have some work I need to do. But yeah, I'll be back on next Friday, and I'll probably be streaming a little bit earlier into the evening, into the day. But yeah, boys, really appreciate you all hanging out with me here today. I don't have any videos planned up for YouTube right now. I just kind of took all of Chris's break off, basically until Evelyn goes back to school next week, and then I'll get back to working. Just been working more at the, my other real job in the meantime, but I'll be back. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Tark, my man. Nice progressive tech, death thrash groove, kind of sick music. Definitely added to my list. Yeah, that's true. They kind of threw like the kitchen sink at it. Kind of like taking bits and pieces from everything, which I think is a really cool way to do it. Yeah, I love this little cozy, like-minded metal weirdo chat stream. Hidden gem community. Yeah, bro, that's what I like to hear. I totally agree. It's so much fun. You guys are cool, and it's just interesting, man. Like, We got people from all around the world talking about like the same bands that we love and the same sort of, yeah, bro, it's just fucking sick. It's just sick. Anyways, I've been Varvis. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today, boys. I really appreciate each and every single one of you. So thank you so very much, hey? But I'm going to go. I got to go outside and shovel. I think it's been snowing all day. So I got to go shovel, get some grosh. And yeah, I really appreciate it, boys. Have a great rest of your day, my friends.